Andy in the spotlight. They crown him greatest of all time. MBG with the wild beer. Andy in the city chasing summer all the time. Tommy Tipper holding down the north side. MBG with cold but his stream running high. All the chats say they all so fine, but one name sitting on the top. Hey! Mr. Bill got the best curves in the game. Whole Star Train rolling, they chant his name. All these Restream kings chasing that fame, but they all turned green when the trophy came. Mr. Bill got the best curves in the game. Crowd go dumb, can't tame that flame. Jealous eyes flash when they call that name. Best curves in the game. Red carpet full of tripods, bright screens, flashbulbs, pop for the protest scenes. Every angle, every siren, every sign, but your line hit clean, baby, every time. They got plaques for the views, for the watch time. You got love for the lines where the wheels ride. They all clap, but you feel that side eye, cause the curve crown sitting on you just right. Oh yeah! Mr. Bill got the best curves in the game. Whole Star Train rolling, they chant his name. All these Restream kings chasing that fame, but they all turned green when the trophy came. Mr. Bill got the best curves in the game. Crowd go dumb, can't tame that flame. Jealous eyes flash when they call that name. Best curves in the game.
It's a good song to do it. It's about 2 minutes long. Kind of works out good that way. Hopefully you guys are doing good. How's everybody doing? I couldn't think of a better poll question, so you guys are gonna have to settle for that poll question. It's in the chat there. We're not sure how that's gonna go out. I'll take a peek at the poll question here in a little while here. See if you guys are good at geography. You don't have to give examples of the 15 countries you might know off the top of your head. No cheating, no cheating. Okay, there we go. Let's check and see on some of these bookmarks here that I've got here. Here's what me the side screen or the bottom screen here. The bottom screen. Okay. Mike Lee about an hour ago had something to say here. Sort of he's a smart guy usually.
Okay, so I just finished speaking on the Senate floor about the fact that the Democrats continue to insist on keeping the Department of Homeland Security defunded.
How you doing on Rumble? Rumble's working today. Sometimes during the day I don't do Rumble, but as you can see, I didn't really care about the title today or whatever. I just kind of threw something up there. So I usually make those long titles, all the hashtags or something like that. Small title today. How you doing, TD?
1,000 hardworking Americans defending and protecting our homeland. They keep doing that while also resisting the Save America Act, which, by the way, Save America Act relies pretty heavily on the entities within the Department of Homeland Security who are in charge of helping to scrub voter registration files from participating states. Right now, they have to participate voluntarily, and the Save America Act would require the states to share their information with the Department of Homeland Security so that we could make sure non-citizens are not voting in federal elections. I drew the connection between those two things and talked about how dangerous it is
Ryan.
to leave unenforceable.
And remember, I said countries, not states. You know, if you're, like you say, a product of the American public education system, you got to differentiate countries and states too, you know.
And unenforced existing federal laws prohibiting non-citizen voting, while also refusing to fund the Department of Homeland Security. We're going
to. Canada is technically not a state, guys. Okay.
Keep that at this until it's done.
Keep at it. They better keep at it and try to get those votes. But they should do that talking filibuster. Do that. Mr. Smith goes to Washington. Everybody would love that. You know, Democrat people would love to see the Democrats stand up for what they believe in, and rah, rah, rah. Republicans, you know, would love the fact that once they get it done, it'll go through if they do that talking filibuster thing. But they're afraid to have heart attacks on the floor or something like that. Just they should have plenty of water there.
Disagrees with what I'm doing, then if a member of this body disagrees with what I'm doing, then by God, they ought to come down here and stand up in front of the United States Senate and stand up in front of the American people and stand up in front of God and stand up in front of country and stand up in front of all these people, these good people that aren't being paid, and say, here's why. Maybe we need to change the Senate rules, Mr. President.
Ooh.
I appreciate your patience. And I'd like to ask, Mr. President, this probably is an improper motion too. I got to delve a little. If a member of this body,
I think I got the rest of that clip later on. See what's going on. I'm here seeing it. You guys doing good today? You guys having a good day out there? On a scale of 1 to 10, how's your day going, guys? Scale of 1 to 10. I still got a little bit of the sniffles. Eating lunch right now, so I'll say about an 8.5.
They're intimidated.
Dingell?
Well, I agree with you that Congress is broken, but here's the fact of the matter. I have a lot of questions about what he said. Are they going to be wearing masks? What are the functions?
Homeland confirms Trump will deploy ICE to U.S. airports tomorrow. Ooh, interesting.
That they're going to be performing? Are they going to make it more complicated? Are people going to be more scared? Are they going to threaten people? Are people going to start?
These people are crazy. Sounds like he's going to send ICE to kind of cover the TSA lines and things like that. That's what it sounds like to me. Maybe do a little bit of their job while they're there, you know, because people have to have an ID to fly. But they're there to do a job. You need it spelled out for you, silly woman.
See people not even willing to travel because they're intimidated by them. Here's the reality. We could settle this tomorrow and fund TSA, FEMA, which, by the way, got gutted a year ago, not in this funding of Homeland Security by DOGE, and fund the Coast Guard and deal with the ICE issue, which has to be dealt with front and center.
Dingell?
Well,
The radical left now controls the entire Democrat Party.
We did not have any accountability, Terry. We did not have any accountability for what was going on there, and we should have. This is ridiculous. You're going to ask me in the middle of the thing when they've already breached the inaugural stuff that should we call the Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with?
They thought that they had sufficient
That
resources.
is not a question of how they have been. They don't know. They clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility for not having them just prepare for more. Responsibility, Terry.
Take responsibility. Why isn't she fired? Why didn't she get a reprimand with the commission? Why didn't she have some trouble with things like that were happening there? Want to hear that again here? She takes responsibility.
Responsibility, Terry. We did not have any accountability for what was going on there, and we should have. This is ridiculous. You're going to ask me in the middle of the thing when they've already breached the inaugural stuff
So you should have had National Guard there. Like when Trump said, I'll offer you 10,000 National Guard troops. And you said no through your Sergeant of Arms and the mayor. You said no, don't need him. Now you say you should have done it. Who was right? Who was wrong? Trump was right. You were wrong.
Should we call the Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with?
They thought that they had sufficient
That
resources.
is not a question of how they have been. They don't know. They clearly didn't.
The Capitol Police that she was in charge of as Speaker of the House, doesn't matter if they didn't know. You are in charge of the Capitol Police. You should know that past two events that they had in DC had over 1 million people at them. You think the last time they're going to be there, there's not going to be 1 million people there? It's like, what how silly do these people have to be? Nancy was so wrong that day. Well, I mean, or it was planned, allegedly, by the left.
And the motion to reconsider.
Let's see here. Oh, WTF. Democrat Nick's order is a good follow also on Twitter. Democrat Ryan just ran into the Senate chamber while Senator Kennedy was proposing withholding Senate paychecks. Screamed, "I object," then ran out. What the heck? He objected and left the chamber. Is he coming back? Wait, I mean, is he ill? Did he just troll a guy?
Be considered made and laid upon the table.
Is there an objection?
Tahiti Wave has something here for you guys to read here. You might like this. I'm surprised. Did that get a lot of lefty news coverage? Like he wanted somebody to die or something like that. Like I'm sure all the lefties like, wow, he wants death. That's not what he was saying.
Objection is heard.
What was the objection? Hold on.
The table.
Is there an objection? The objection is heard.
Nice job, John Wolf. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job.
With respect, I want to give my senator, my colleague,
Nice job.
Senator Schatz more time. As he objected and left the chamber, is he coming back?
Object to a motion, and then the president of the Senate says, okay, you object, what's your objection? And his motion was to not pay the Senate while this is going on. This is like default objection. Kennedy said something, I'm going to object.
Well, wait, just one second. I mean, is he
quick question?
Is he ill? What should I do, Mr. President? Should I give him more time or?
Mr. President, point of order. Is it appropriate for someone not to be recognized to just say, I object and run out? The senator's not been recognized. The senator had the floor, the senator from Louisiana, who's made a proposal. And then I heard some noise in the background and that was it. But I never heard a senator being recognized. So it sounds to me that no one has been recognized to object.
Rosa, you're a Republican, a Wyoming Republican. Let's play this back, Mr. Republican person who's been there too long from a red state for some reason. Play this back here where he was back here.
My colleague, Senator Schatz, more time. Is he?
Right here.
Is heard.
See right there.
The objection is heard.
The objection's heard. Ready to listen to it. And he walked away.
He then left the chamber. Would he? Just one.
Quick question.
Is he ill? Him more time.
Someone not to be recognized to just say, I object and run out. The senator's not been recognized. The senator had the floor, the senator from Louisiana, who's made a proposal. And then I heard some noise in the background and that was it. But I never heard a senator being recognized. So it sounds to me that no one has been recognized to object.
He was obviously recognized. Said you object, and then the indication was like your turn to speak.
What? Could we get a ruling, Mr. President? I don't want to be unfair to anybody. My Democratic colleagues, I told them ahead of time I'm
An
making.
objection was raised and an objection was heard.
So should we give Senator Schatz more time to come back or? Should we give him more time to come back and explain? Wait, I see the parliamentarian giving us some guidance.
C-SPAN kind of focuses on just the speaker.
Tony, trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The chair cannot answer that.
Okay. May I inquire why not, sir?
The parliamentarian, the guy that's supposed to know all the Senate rules and everything, and the senator from Louisiana knows the rules better than most people out there. It's like, you're supposed to be heard and voice your objection after you have the objection, I'm guessing is what the official rule is. And there was nothing that he said. Corruption, exactly. Some craziness going on here. I just like to hear it out.
Not opine on why a senator is in the chamber or not in the chamber.
Can you opine on why my colleague objected and then immediately left? And whether he's coming back?
Not an appropriate parliamentary inquiry.
Mr. President, my parliamentary inquiry is a bit different than that. I never heard a senator recognized from the chair by the president of the Senate. The president of the Senate, you had the senator from Louisiana had the floor. The presiding officer said, "Is there objection?" At which time, routinely, someone seeks recognition on the floor.
And the objection was heard. The senator does not need the floor to object.
So I just want to be sure, Mr. President, I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but I see our parliamentarians here and they can give you able advice. Does that mean I can object to anything at any time without being recognized?
That's correct.
I don't even have to get the floor.
The senator does not need the floor to object to
So
a
I can
unanimous
walk
consent.
in the middle of a debate without the floor, right back here in front of God and country and say, I object, and it shuts things down? I don't understand that.
If there is a unanimous consent request pending, any senator in the chamber can object, including the chair.
Without having the floor.
That's correct.
And again, with respect,
Wow. Not the best band in the world, but let's say a very powerful band at that point there. The leader of Japan, the leader of South Korea. I bet you they could outdo China when it comes to a musical competition. He's the president. Portland last night here. Ryan's trying to show you kind of the fact that Portland kind of did a drive-by here. When things are getting a little wild, they actually had 3 cars going by. Interesting. I didn't see this. They didn't stop to do anything. But it almost looks like Travis there. It can't be Travis though. One, 2, 3 cop cars. They're just trying to make their presence felt, I guess, last night when this craziness was going on there, you know. The Patriots were mad at him, and of course the lefties were mad at him too, because it stopped them from kind of harassing the Patriots or something. But that's crazy. They just kind of said, we're here, we're in the area. You know, flash our lights and make sure you guys know that to behave once in a while. The Patriots wanted Antifa arrested. Antifa wanted the Patriots arrested, in case you didn't gather that already. Here's the breaking 3 hours ago. Markwayne Mullin nomination to be Secretary of Homeland Security has advanced in the U.S. Senate, with John Fetterman, believe it or not, voting in favor of Markwayne Mullin. There, now it goes the confirmation vote. Why do they have two votes? Basically, first vote is like, we're going to bring it to the floor, and then the next vote is do the confirmation. Why not just have the confirmation vote?
The clerk will report the nomination.
Let's have the sound of it here.
The yeas are 54, the nays are 37, and the motion is agreed to. The clerk will report the nomination.
54, 37. I heard a Democrat the other day saying Republicans don't show up to these kind of things. Obviously, I'm guessing 54 Republicans showed up, or 53 plus Fetterman showed up.
I'm about to show you an interview I did with a Navy veteran who served.
This is Kevin Dahlgren here from the homeless situation. Sorry to bounce back and forth between different things here, but let's see what was going on there. If you guys are still watching or not, I don't know if you are. Yeah, 17 people might be. I don't know if anybody's on Twitter watching. Actually, no, yeah, Twitter is on, but it doesn't show me. It just shows 7 people on Twitter might be watching.
20 years, who soon after the interview was burned to death in his tent by 3 other homeless men.
Wow.
And nobody wants to live. I mean, once you're out here in the outdoors, it gets in your blood. And it's hard to, I don't want to be in a stuffy room. I don't want to be in a stuffy apartment building that they've been building down there, because I just don't. I prefer the fresh air. You know, it gets in your blood.
So what's it gonna take for you to accept housing, or what kind of housing would you accept?
I would have to die or something. I mean, I'm 53 now. I think I have a few more years left in me out here, and then I'm going to have to break down and get sober, you know.
But what you're saying is that right now, there's no housing you would accept. You prefer the outdoors. You prefer the streets.
Yes, absolutely.
I interviewed his homeless friend who served in the Marines, who lived right near him, and described what happened.
I guess some other homeless guy set his tent on fire when he was in it. He was asleep, and he burned to death. That is terrible. And he is a friend of mine. If that's true, whoever did that is going to hell. In my opinion, if I was found out who did that, I'd turn him into the police. I wouldn't kill him myself, but I'd do something. They need to catch the dude that did that. Murder. Wow. Friend of mine. I've known him for 8 years.
This sadly is very common on the streets. It's sometimes called street justice, except in this case, it wasn't really deserving. Street justice could just mean kicking a person out of a camp, beating them up, whatever. This guy was murdered. And apparently it's because he was just camping in the wrong spot under an area, under a bridge that was designated for other people.
That's craziness. Geyer, this is the DJ guy here, or something like that. Geyer's thing says, everyone's favorite DJ. Federal cases he's fighting and is in good with the local judges, of course. Keep telling him to keep protesting against ICE, but he's on a thin line. He also states he's not violent, but his rhetoric is. It's the DJ guy, you know.
Hey, comrades. It's been a minute since I made a video. I appreciate all of you being out there fighting for the rights of our immigrant friends and neighbors. I just wanted to give a quick update. I'm still dealing with 4 federal cases and a state case and a tort claim because ICE has tackled me in front of their driveway. PPB has arrested me while I was playing music. They asked me to shut down because I was playing after 10 p.m.
And you kept playing.
I shut down and they still came over and arrested
No, that's majorly on video. You decided not to. You said you're going to have to arrest me or something to that effect.
me and took my gear. And I had the judge who was awesome. He actually was really fighting for me and allowed me to continue going down there and protesting after the state prosecutor tried to keep me 3 blocks away. But what he told me is that I'm skating on thin ice. I'm skating on thin ice. Peacefully protesting. I've never laid a hand on a federal or state building. I've never laid a hand on a federal or state actor. And yet we have federal agents, federal goons who are kidnapping kids and sending them out of state, out of country, ripping them apart from their families. We have state goons gunning down moms in the street. Throwing down an ICU VA nurse in the street, killing them in cold blood. And I'm skating on thin ice while I'm peacefully protesting. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. What the hell is happening in our country? What the hell is going on? If you see what's happening and you still support,
I don't know. I guess he's got charges. I know from when he kept playing the music after the cops told him to stop playing the music. He says that he stopped, but everybody knows he kept playing and said, "You're going to have to arrest me." And then what else? I guess he probably broke the federal law by kind of crossing the blue line there at ICE. Probably some other stuff too. I don't know.
Support it. Fuck you. You are not a real American. A real American.
And the rhetoric that he uses there is rather violent, as Geyer says.
Stands up for their friends and neighbors, whether or not they're here illegally, whether or not they're an immigrant or a citizen, doesn't matter. An American stands up for their.
Yeah, that's an indication there. Not sure if they could do any charges based on that, but yeah, some of the language he was using was like, and when Shane got there or something like that, because they don't like Shane, I'm guessing he pointed it out and said some stuff. I can't remember what he said.
Friends and neighbors, for the people who are working and living and breathing alongside them. And we have constitutional violation after constitutional violation.
Name one.
At the hands of federal agents.
Name one.
And when I peacefully protest, I'm skating on thin ice.
They never can name one. They say they're breaking the Constitution. You ask them what constitutional violation they broke. I don't know, but they are.
Ask yourself if that makes sense. All right, that's all I got to say. I just had to say my piece. Much love, y'all.
You're not a very loving person, so I don't think anybody recognizes that nonsense. But anyway, if you want to check his Instagram, you saw what it was on there, I think. I don't care. Excuse me, it was bad. Yeah, just not making American yet. Good point, Jim. How you doing? I'm not sure if this is yesterday or some other time. Not Tina Kotex posted this. Anti-ICE protesters dress in space blankets, hold signs across from the ICE detention center in Portland. They claim kids are being kept in cages that Obama made and given only space blankets for warmth. The kids' cages with 2018-2019 border crisis. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can, while you're watching this one, I'm going to see it in a video that a Republican congressperson made of the real treatment that kids are getting while they're there. If I can track it down. Wait, Twitter.
Get them kids about the cages. Get them kids about the cages. Get them kids about the cages. I'm feeling frustrated. People been looking and laughing and pointing, this ain't entertainment. They treat us like animals. This ain't a circus. This is laughable. We ain't deserve this. This ain't a
Trying to find that video. It's a good video too. Yeah. Can't find it. This guy's silly, but video. Okay. Run. Nice. Long explanation, but maybe I found it. Hopefully, here it is. I found the video. Oh, this is when BCP was there earlier yesterday. Okay. Anyway, that's what they think that kids are being treated there. Here's how they're actually being treated. Nice library for kids and adults, probably right there, right at one of these detention centers. Nice clothes. Looks like it's fairly comfortable temperatures in there. They're not too cold. I don't see any coats on or anything like that there. Looks like they're doing good there. Representative Gonzalez, Texas 23. A lot of nice books there. English and Spanish instructions. Interesting. Thought they were racist or something like that, but I guess not. You know, showing English and Spanish. Yeah, looks like they're doing good. They got a nice little facility there, air-conditioned facility also. Thought it was just tents or something like that, but it looks like it's nice air-conditioned. Got the nice rubbery material, you know. Yeah, probably very hot. Actually, this is January here, so maybe not too hot in Texas out there. Got a volleyball net, got a nice covering going on over there. Interesting, yeah. It's just a terrible place to be there, it looks like. The adjustable basketball court. I wish I had one of those back in the day. I need ones like 7 foot so I could jam it, but yeah. Here's your cages here, guys. This is your cages that they're talking about here, guys. Yeah, these are Trump's cages, if you will, nowadays, if you want to call them a cage. Looks like they're having fun, chilling out. Yeah, but they have, see the cages, how wide those cages at the borders where they're allowed to go there. Looks like they have quite a bit of freedom there in their caged area.
Enjoying the breeze right now that it's still a little cool.
That's right.
You get the idea? Anyway, that gives you an idea, I think, of what's going on there. See what else is going on in the news there. Again, this is kind of last night, some craziness that was going on here. I'm not sure if this is when it first started, but you guys can tell here from this video who started the melee or whatever here. It's hard to tell. It's hard to get a good camera angle. This is right side Rebels angle here. Make it bigger. There's Shane. I think Ground Zero is right there. Spider Mike right in front of the camera here. And I think a lefty right here. Supposed medic or whatever, but I doubt it. Should I slow it down for you here maybe a little bit? Playback speed 0.75. It's hard to tell at this point here. There might have been some fisticuffs happening first at that point there. But you see Shane over there. I'm guessing he said he had to respond to somebody pushing him. So he kind of did a thing where he like, quit pushing me kind of thing. Is what the first motion was. And also you saw to the left of that picture, the Humble Boy was right there trying to help separate things. And then he got hit by that guy hit him with a thing or something like that. Oh, this guy here hit him in the back of the head with a 32-ounce stainless steel bottle or something like that. So that's what changed. Saw him and went after him. And then Right Side Rebel got attacked by some female leftists out there also. Yeah. I think I got that in another video. And she does normally sound like that, but part of the reason is I haven't slowed to 0.75. But let's go back to normal speed here.
I'm not touching you. I wasn't touching you. I got video. You already swung at me, though. You just swung at me. If you touch no, me, you already.
That was a 48-hour ultimatum you're talking about there. It's like, if you guys don't clear the Straits of Hormuz, power plants are the next to be boomed.
Swung at me. If you touch me, I hear you. I can't even hear you. Take your mask off. I can't hear you.
Y'all keep it there.
Who the fuck threw that?
You're gonna do that. But me. Nobody's gonna touch that cracker but me.
This is the same guy that was bugging Shane at the city hall, wasn't it? I was wondering if it was the same guy. He had this weird kind of hat on or whatever, and he's got those weird glass holders.
Yeah, nobody's gonna touch that cracker but me, bitch. Yeah, what's up, you and me?
I just got Mason
run my
hitting
face
with the bat.
Fuck me. What's up? What's up?
I'll give this small medic guy here some credit. He kept trying to kind of be the in-between guy, but he does more than some of these old 70-year-old de-escalators out there. But they wanted to fight. The lefties did. It's hard for you to stop them.
Run my face. Run my face. What's up, nigga?
That guy right there. Again, I saw him at Woodburn. I might have saw her at Woodburn too. Maybe, I don't know. I'm guessing he has medic training or something like that. I'm not sure how much of a medic, but maybe like a former is it Navy or Marine medic, back in the day. A lot of spray there. Look at all that. And this is all the way down the facility near the entrance to the old spaghetti factory over there too. So yeah, one of the battles took place over by the ice facility down there, which is where you would think things would happen, but down by the old spaghetti factory is not exactly where you would think the lefties would sort of do their battle thing or anything like that. And this was after the cops stopped by too, I think. There was a lot of spray going on out there. Yeah. So she got it in the eyes. Chris got it quite a couple times, I think, too. He needs, as this kind of security guy out there, he needs to make sure he has some glasses on, safety goggles.
No, put the
That guy, plus the guy in the red there, he got quite a bit of it too. And I'm not sure if they're safety glasses or just regular glasses, but he was in the middle of that stuff. So give him some credit for being out there at least. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, he'll call himself anti-fascist is my guess at that point there. But yeah, he's a organizer. if I see him at the No Kings thing or something like that at one of the places I go to, I'll ask him some questions or something. I'll be nice and everything. Said, I appreciate what you did this day here to kind of help things like that, you know, just to warm him up. And then I'll sort of say, why the heck are you out there kind of supporting the nonsense that's going on down there? Be a middleman. If you want to be a middleman, then don't back their play. Geyer again here on this one here. Different angle here. Black box surrounds the group. Man pulls what appears to be a pew-pew. Black box continues to advance. Just because it's YouTube, I can't play that one there, but you guys can watch it. It's on Geyer 6 hours ago. Here's something else here that happened here. Multiple fights broke out at next ICE detention centers Saturday night after Patriot Shane. Let me zoom in a little bit for you there. It's hard for you to read that here. Now it's a little easier for you to read in case you want to read along. After Patriot Shane tried to defend his personal space and was hit over the head from behind. It's just a different angle here, not Tina Kotex's angle, I think, of the same fight you just saw.
You're the bodyguard. You're the bodyguard. Look what else is happening here right now. This is sad. Look. This is sad. Let me go there.
Okay, you heard Shane's voice there. I'm guessing he's over to the right of the video here. You're not missing, yeah. It was no, I don't deal with silly people out there. And not saying that Angry Oregonian is silly or anything like that, but it's just like it's just turning into just who has the bigger male body part, you know, contest. Like I had enough of that kind of stuff in high school. Oh, there's Shane over there. Okay, then kind of curious if the pushing what happened first in the pushing contest here. No, right before that happened. Hard to tell because Leilani's kind of in the way of where the other guy's hands are. Here, look where the hands are going here. Just going to ask this question. From that video, who do you think started the fight? I still think there might have been something else going on that we couldn't see, but from that particular angle and the other angle, and the fact that Shane was also surrounded and hard to get a better angle, who do you think might have started the fight? I'm not going to say my opinion. I get in trouble for my opinions. But again, we'll zoom it back here. Based on that, who gave the first shove? I'm not going to give my opinion, so don't get me in trouble, Angry. Okay? You had a different angle? Do you want me to watch your angle? Angry's trying to be nice here, but he always picks on me. It was turned into a riot, but I'm just trying to on this is like the first part of the riot here and how it kind of initially got started. But again, Leilani's in the way of where that other guy's hands are. Shane says back away. He didn't back away. That's one point there. Don't get any closer. He might have gotten closer with his hands. Again, you can't see it because Leilani's crazy looking hair is in the way right there. But he might have had some sort of initial push that Shane had to push back on. Hard to tell though. Not giving my opinion, just saying what I see, okay? I get in trouble if I say my opinions on the Patriots, probably for the lefties too. Oh, but yeah, you really whacked it. But definitely that was uncalled for, the thing over the top of the head there at that point there. You know, and it's hard to get a good angle on that one there. Lucky number. Thank you for watching, though. I just keep stopping. I guess I could have gone in slow motion, but you couldn't see any motion. The other guys from that angle there, or from Right Side Rebels angle. Maybe Angry Oregonian has a different angle he wants me to look at, but Type job.gov. Hey, J Pole, how you doing? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yes, a lot of people chatting in the chat thing there. Thank you guys. Why do you guys always chat when things go crazy like this? You don't chat when it's boring. You only chat when it's got crazy stuff on the screen. I don't know. You're drama chatters. It's okay. And then he got his, he retaliated. Then he needed to, since he got surrounded there, good time to get out of the way. At that point there, you see Chris on the other side over there. And I think as this guy's running towards Shane, Ground PDX, he kind of does the spray there to kind of back him off. Or no, he was running, keeping after Shane, so he was trying to push him back there. I'm not sure who the person behind Shane is right here, though. Oh, not a friend.
You fucking pussy!
Why does he just always use sexual words, no matter what? Just like, you want to call somebody a bad name, try to do it without sexual innuendos. It's pretty simple. Meathead.
You're sprayed, pussy! I'm not playing right now!
You got Chris over there, Shane still over there, Humble Boy trying to keep the peace here, and the guy in the orange also trying to keep the peace there, but it's hard. There's such small guys that it's like even the soy boys have more power than those guys. And then you got the women up front there that's always does this, like, are you gonna shove me too? Are you gonna shove me too? And then you look bad if you shove a woman, you know. Optics. 0 to 1,000 chaos in a matter of moments. Yep, it did. That's kind of was their plan. They wanted to kind of make it look like the Patriots started it so that they could sort of go a little bit all out at that point there, but also that 2 or 3 most verbal people there, you know, that we know that are most verbal and they know they're most verbal, were pretty much alone on the leftist side, closer to where the Antifa were. Smart thing or not a smart thing? In my one opinion, not a smart thing for your most vocal people on the right to be more or less alone and surrounded on closer to where the Antifa people are. If you want them to be surrounded, then it be nearby where you can get to Patriot Corner fast or something like that. Okay, and hopefully I won't get in trouble for that opinion.
What a night! I missed that!
There's a lot of spray right there. Ooh, yeah, a lot of. I haven't seen this thing through, so Skylar probably had a good video of it too, I think. Okay, let's look for more spray. Who started the next spray sequence here?
You fucking pussy!
Ooh, that lefty started the spray there that I can see there. Right at somebody's eyes. Was that Shane? Right at Shane's eyes, I think it was. That was Shane right there, right?
Lock in your spray, pussy! I'm not playing right now! You know
Let's see what happened with the next spray here.
What a night! I missed that!
Another spray at Shane over there. All the spray's going this way, and that's where the filmmakers were. So yeah, it was definitely directed from the left at the right. Here, a little bit of a safety spray. It looks like Shane had to do on the way back here. Yeah, as he's getting sprayed, he had to spray back. And Chris had trouble seeing at this point here because he really got to hit hard too. Whoever that was. Shane went after that person there. He was trying to defend himself there, but when you're surrounded by outnumbered 3-1 there, you don't I wouldn't suggest trying to take one person down then, because they'll defend their own to some degree, you know. Beautiful day. It is a beautiful day in Portland. It was kind of nice yesterday. A little bit cold at night there yesterday. What? Hey, Jim, calm down. Calm down, Jim. I show your response. Come on now. Calm down. Are you still here, Jim? Here, I'll show you that response, Jim. Did you have another response up here? Here, come on back here, Jim. Come on. I try to be nice to everybody. Did Jim say something else? Here, Jim said this also here. Yep. From their treason. Okay, I see that one there too. There's another one, Jim, for you. There's another one, Jim. You want more attention? Here you go. Patriots tried to leave. They blocked him. Yep, yeah, I agree with that one there. There you go. Here's more. Jim said this also. There you go. Jim also said this. Look at then that's I think I point that one out first. Okay. Jim. Okay, Jim? Are you happy now, Jim? Hopefully Jim's satisfied with all his attention there. Good. Anybody else want attention? Mudrux, you don't. I know you're saying that just to kind of be funny there. We are all Jim. We are Charlie. Oh, sorry, guys. And here, I'll give one more opinion. Tinkerton did a good job of self-control last night, too. He was trying to defend his friends to the degree that he could and everything, but he wasn't. I'm not sure if he even sprayed at all, but he definitely wasn't overspraying at all, or not that he ever did. But, you know, he kind of kept his cool. I think that was it Ryder, or was that's probably the Ghostface. That person kept following them around all night, even late at night. They was the other station over there. And you'll note that I usually say person when the person might be transgender, so that way I cover my bacon, you know. But if a person is a him or a her, I'll usually say him or her. But if it's some person that I'm not sure if it's a him or her, I'll say the person usually. See, like right here again, although he kind of a strange walking style, but that's all right. He's just backing up there. Chris is right there to kind of make sure people can walk back safely. He's kind of saying that he might spray, but he didn't spray. He almost sprayed there, but Chris was like, no. I'm not sure if anybody sprayed at that point there. There was a couple of gems in there. I don't know if I didn't mean to kind of tease him or anything like that, but sometimes, you know, you want attention, I'll give you attention, you know, whether it's good attention or bad attention, I'll show some attention. Yeah. Did you want to come on and talk about it, Angry Oregonian? Got a little bit of an audience right now. Well, I'm not used to having 50 people during the day like this here. I'll keep that video available in case you want to come on there. So maybe I'll just try to find yours also. Sean's usually funny here. Let's see what he says here. Early voting. He's always talking about get out there and vote.
Lots of great conversations, lots of great support. Really, just some awesome conversations out here today. So, you know us, we're out here generally every weekend, right? Just walking and doing what we got to do and getting involved and helping our guy, Kenneth Barrett, get over the finish line. Remember, Election Day, for those of you in Rutherford County, Tennessee, May 5th, early voting, April 15th to April 30th. Kenneth Barrett, Rutherford County Sheriff, another phenomenal day, productive day.
Nothing wrong with mouthing off as long as you keep it under TOS, you know. Kind of craziness going on out there. You guys, Put a 1 in the chat if you want Angry Oregonian to tell me I'm wrong about what I saw and make fun of me or something like that. Put a 2 in the chat if you just want to hear my funny voice, whatever's on the screen.
Of door knocking.
And it's beautiful.
And it's beautiful. Beautiful day. That much I can tell you. Thank you for your attention to this matter. All right, we're back out here again, Brendan.
You guys all know him. What's his first name again? Sean Farash, the Trump impersonator guy, you know? This was the other day, Right Side Rebel. I haven't had a chance to watch this yet, but she says, I'm standing right here at one of Oregon's favorite family fishing spots. Cleveland Rapids and Roseburg, where dad's moms and kids have made memories for generations. But radical IP, that's about the fishing situation there. Here, you guys just listen to her.
So I'm out here at Cleveland Rapids right now, and this is a very popular fishing spot. You know, I just came out here with my dog to relax. There are families out here fishing right now. If IP28 is passed, relaxing days like this will be taken away. And I know it doesn't mean much to people. It means a lot to the families that come out here and spend quality family time, not in front of a TV screen, out here in the nature that God has given us. Even most of the fishermen and their families are updated about IP28. And talking with the family out here, even a father was like, they can't take away my freedom. It's sad that families now have to worry about their freedom to provide food for their family. It's going to be taken away. And as you could see, this is a very beautiful fishing spot.
There we go. That's a good
So
video
I'm
there.
out-
I sent him the link just in case you're curious. So if he wants to pop in, he can pop in and tell me what to watch there. So Spider Mike and Ginger started it also. Oh, that guy was kind of going crazy. Yeah, he was really upset and kind of kept following Shane down the road there and doing all that stuff there. There's another video also. Hold on. That beep you probably heard was Angry Oregonian there. I'm too sad to keep hearing about Chuck Norris there. Let's go back up the video and we'll see if we can find Angry Oregonian's video while he talks here. Hold on a second. Where is he at? There he is. He's doing weird things in the background. I'm not sure what he's doing. Keep your clothes on. Okay. There he is. There he is. What are you up to? Keep your clothes on.
Yeah, I'm dressed.
Show.
It's warm in my room, so I'm barely dressed.
Okay. So you say it popped off pretty quick after this and kind of kept going at or something like that for the most part?
Yeah.
I'll try to find your video.
Yeah, I was gonna go live myself, but I saw you were on, so I figured I'd just come play with you in your room for a while.
Okay.
Oh, that sounded dirty. Never mind.
Wearing clothes here, just FYI. There we go. Let me see. Where's Angry Oregonian's video here? Did you put up a small clip by chance, or just go to your main one?
Yeah, just go to. I haven't had time. I'm gonna go through and make clips and everything tonight at work. I haven't had a chance to yet. The funny thing is there was a point in time, BCP was down there. So I hung out with him for a little bit every once in a while. And we were talking before he left. I think it was still light out or it just got dark or whatever. So it was still fairly early, maybe 7:30-ish, whatever. And we were talking about it was just a funky vibe down there. It was a really weird aura. Things had been pretty peaceful, couple little back and forth yak-yaks. The chick with the mirror was being weird and all that, but there was no violence, no real fights, no anything like that. Even Spider Mike was fairly calm for him. But I told him, I said, I feel like something is just beneath the surface. Something is it's right there ready to pop off. And he was like, well, I don't feel that. And I said, you're not over there by the trolley stop where all the tension is. And he left. But I was like, I was watching because I just had a feeling that something big was going to happen. And sure enough, it did. And I predicted it because as soon as Patriot Shane and Right Side Rebel showed up, you can hear me say it on my feed. It's about to get spicy. And it was a matter of minutes after they showed up. They said hi to everybody, whatever. You can see it on my stream. He came over, talked to me for a second, whatever. And then directly after he was done talking to me, shit just started going crazy. And it just bam, 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 bam. And like I said, it literally went from chill to chaos in a matter of moments, like less than 3 or 4 minutes. It just all of a sudden went crazy. And that was, I mean, we've had skirmishes down there before and stuff like that, but I think I can safely say last night was kind of a different level.
Your video got better as the night went on too. It was kind of grainy at first, but
I think my wife and I come to the conclusion that the sun was messing with my phone camera. It's not used to being out in the daytime anymore.
That could be either. Yeah, when it got dark or whatever, it was a little bit enough light, I guess. Let's see. It's after this. Okay, right about here, isn't it? Leilani's talking to Shane right there. Things didn't pop off yet. Skylar behind him there.
It's about to. That was the beginning.
Yeah.
The funny thing. See, I just before I turned off my video and saw that you were live, because I've been spending like the last hour going through my video, because literally it got so chaotic that people in my chat were asking me what happened, and I was getting text messages about what happened, and I literally couldn't even answer it. I couldn't tell you. It happened so fast and so chaotic that I didn't even know what really all took place until I watched it a little bit ago on my I replayed my own video to see what I got and what I didn't get. And I was like, man, I had no idea that half the stuff happened, because it was just a total mess for a period of time.
Yeah, a lot of cameras right there. It looks like I think we're going to see Spider Mike come in front of you here in a second, if I remember right.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on him because I knew he was up to no good. But as usual, he talks a lot of smack, and then he instigates people and he in their ears, and then waits for somebody else to handle the dirty work. And then comes in and does a bitch attack on Shane while Shane's retreating.
There he is right there. Yeah. Hey, Kamala, if you don't mind, or any mods in there, put Angry Oregonian's YouTube page in the chat while we're chatting with him. I'll get to it.
If anybody is watching or in the chat or whatever that was on my feed last night, I'm going to give a shout out to everybody that was watching and in my chat last night. Y'all did me really, really good. Thank you for that. I had a really supportive audience last night, and it a good audience while you're down there live streaming makes it feel like you're worth it. It makes you feel like you're doing something fairly important. So any of you guys that support live streamers in real time, you are incredibly, incredibly appreciated.
Yep. Let's see what we got here.
Because after this happened, there was a point in time where if you watch my whole video, I'm not going to ask, that's a lot right now, but there was a point in time after all this happened where our group got split up. And there was maybe a dozen of us down there. There wasn't that many of us. So when we got split up, I got concerned, and I was trying to get everybody to congregate so we could figure out who was missing. And we couldn't find Ground Zero Shane, and my chat was extremely helpful in letting us get tabs on him and find out what his situation was. So if you're in my chat and you were in my chat, or if you're in this chat and you were in my chat last night, much love to you guys. You guys were a big, big help.
Yeah. My guess is some of your chat was also in my chat, and my chat saw Ground Zero's feed right next to your feed and was might have been doing that, or they were watching Ground Zero's feed itself, but I had 4 screens showing where everybody was at, basically, for the most part there. And if anybody
Yeah.
wants to ever use that kind of screen and everything, MDG had 2 or 3 screens on also, but I kind of ground zero's over here, guys. Ground zero's over here. But since they kicked me out of the communication network or whatever, I couldn't let any of the people out there know. So
Well, here's the thing with that, Bill. When it becomes chaotic down there like that, the communication network kind of is irrelevant. You can't use it, especially if you're trying to continue your live stream and you're trying, there's only so much you can do while your boots on the ground. So there are a lot of times we rely on people like you and people that are watching your stream and multiple streams and stuff like that to keep us updated, because we can only focus on what's right in front of us at the time, and we're busy trying to watch our back. We're trying to watch each other's backs. It's hard to keep up with the chit chat and different all that different stuff. You just can't do it. So it's extremely valuable to have people like you with multiple screens, and then these people that you guys are like me. If I'm sitting at home watching it, I've got 2 phones, a computer, my TV, all going on different places, and trying to watch as many angles as you can at the same time. And like I said, when we're boots on the ground, you can't do that. So much love, much appreciation to those of you who can do it while we're down there.
yeah, I want to see when Shane showed up and how long after Shane showed up that it went crazy. It's kind of my curiosity here. We can play a little this audio here, maybe.
Mike's on the problem.
I don't think Shane's here at this point here yet.
Is that my video?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Shane, you got to fast forward a bit. I will back up, and I'm almost with my back to the trolley stop when Shane shows up. So you'll see me move back into the grass. That's when the start of everything happens.
1.5 speed here.
A lot of movement over here. I'm going to move here where there's not. Look at that dude is still lurking. He put on a sweatshirt. It's the one with the green backpack right in front of me. It bothers me that I don't know who that is, and he's not. I thought I saw him arguing with the protesters across the street, but I can't be sure. Yeah, this is probably about 5 minutes before they show up.
Well, there's a Jordy Lydell there. That guy there on the left there, he used to do a lot of live streaming. Back then he was Antifa. You might have remembered him back then, but then he went back home and did some streaming on Twitch. And
Yeah, that's the Twitch streamer you were talking about before.
Yeah, Kid Not Kin was his name there. He hasn't streamed much, but he went back to his real name or whatever on Twitch. Maybe he's on TikTok too. I don't know, but usually he used to be somewhat sensible, crazy lefty commie stuff, but nice enough. But now he got in Shane's face the other day. I'm like, I know that guy, and then I couldn't. And I had to look it up.
Well, okay, time out. So maybe my chat can help me. The guy, you see the guy with the Darth Vader like helmet on, the short guy next to him with the green backpack. I'm still trying to figure out who the hell that is. But I have a feeling that it's somebody on our side that doesn't want to be identified. So I'm not going to ask you guys to out him on here. But if you could send a message to DM Bill or something like that in private, in case it's one of ours that doesn't want to be doxxed. I don't want his name put out in the chat or anything like that. But if anybody knows who that is, I'd be really interested to know, because he confused me all damn night.
Hey, friends and neighbors, can I just tell you? Yeah, right, DJ David.
Okay, there's Shane. I think Shane just got there about that time. Let me just go back just a tiny bit.
Right now, there's no
Richard's pointing at him. Fucking shit. He might be on our side.
Oh, yeah, Shane just got there there.
Shane just walked over to Chris and them right on the right-hand side.
335 on my view here. So.
Yep, and right side Rebel should be right behind him too.
Okay.
Richard
Shane is here. Now it's gonna get spicy.
It's spicy.
You hear me say it. I predicted it right there.
We got proof now.
To get snatched up off the street, pulled away from their children, sent to
and Rebel
concentration
apparently.
camps. tortured, maimed, starved, dehydrated. You think I deserve for that shit?
And look at the amount of them also, I think, starts to increase too. I'm thinking maybe some of them came from over by the building or something like that, the apartments. But
Yeah, they flock over as soon as those two show up. They were magnets.
That's not what I serve for. I serve
right, DJ
for
David
freedom
Crash.
and justice for all. Come to find out, I was just lying in the pockets of some billionaire oil and blood lords.
Hey, fuck you,
That's why I'm
fascist.
out here now, along with a bunch
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
I noticed a bunch of other veterans out here.
Y'all gonna follow Andrew Oregonian?
Real
Give him a
service
follow.
to the community because they saw
Patriot Shade in the house. 17 up, yes.
yeah, I'm even looking like the side of the road there, where that road is that parallels Macadam. You could like sort of see a few black blockers starting to make their way down, likely from Chandler's.
Dude, I'm almost a grand now. Yeah, nice. I'm like almost a 950 tonight. Sweet.
We're gonna stand strong for the people. We're gonna give a big
Shout out to Angry Oregonians chat. I love you guys.
Big little finger to the fascist landlords taking a paycheck from them. Did you have some words? Oh, I'm gonna pass this over to
Yeah. My viewers in my chat have taken care of me this
I've been holding back on
last weekend and this weekend. My goal is to reach 1,000 before the end of this month. If it keeps going like this, I might hit it tonight.
Awesome. We love you guys. Thumbs up, subscribe.
Chris, you guys know Chris. You guys know Chris. Say hi, Chris.
So many white folks. We'll talk about whether they lie. I want to celebrate that shit. But when it comes to actual American fucking history, apparently motherfuckers forget that in 1776, my African ancestors were still fucking slaves. So, asking, I'm talking about putting that shit up, this is what I like.
Okay, now Bill, watch how fast this happens. Watch how fast this happens, because that guy right there that just walks up, he actually starts, as Shane was talking quietly among our people, and that guy in all black walks up and starts the whole thing, and it just explodes from there. And I want to make, okay, two questions really quick. Sorry to pause you, Bill. Somebody asked if I was the one in the red hoodie. I'm wearing a black hood, but I have a red flannel on. You would have seen me in the other videos. And second of all, if you hear noises, it's not me burping. I'm old and I groan sometimes.
Oh,
here we go. Fuck you. You're a fucking piece.
Okay. Oh, the guy. Let me scoot it back a tiny bit. This guy in black here that's kind of walked over.
Exactly. He will start with Shane. Shane's talking quietly amongst us, and he comes over in a hurry to start it.
I call bullshit on that.
I'm gonna get the GoPro going on this one.
Hey, don't get fucked up. Hey, don't get fucked up. You better calm down. You better change your language. Shut the fuck up. See, we always talk about the left being violent.
Damn it, drop the phone, guys. Sorry.
But see, October, I've been seeing these white pieces of shit.
And I'm also noticing their de-escalator, worthless 7-year-old de-escalator over there is doing nothing. The humble boy there is trying. He knows when things are about to get spicy too, so he knows to kind of step in between the potential troublemaking.
Well, I heard a rumor that the autistic looking guy in the red that always jumps in the middle of everything. I heard he got popped pretty good last night too.
I saw him get sprayed pretty good, even though he was just wearing regular glasses too. But he was able to handle himself, and he was actually in Woodburn when I was there the other day at that protest. Also.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember seeing that on your feed. You're correct.
Yeah, so I'm guessing he's from that area.
I do high and forgot I was tether.
When I was in prison, you visited me.
They always do that same Matthew 24, whatever it is. On that. Okay, so that's after he got called a saltine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Slow down to 1.25 or just go normal here. That one small right down there. Is that what you're thinking fishing, honey? Are you here? Yeah. Oh, he's even smaller than the humble guy. I think that might be a girl there. Oh yeah, but yeah, here's the guy in red, the medic guy over there, trying to de-escalate. Also, they're in a good spot there. It's putting 2 or 3 bodies between 2 guys that are yelling at each other. So.
I just want to say, make fun of gay people. I'm a fucking hippie. I want love and peace for everyone.
Now you're lucky in North Carolina. You don't get a whole lot of this. You get a few lefty things in Raleigh or whatever, but not a whole lot of Portland behavior.
You're fucking stupid as shit. You're stupid as shit. You're gonna push the United States Marine Corps veteran. I heard you had a team. That's fucking cute. That's so cute. Where you been, bitch?
Oh, and listen to the other guy too. People kept saying he was escalating or whatever. I wasn't listening to his words as much as I should have been last night. So let's see if his kind of tone kind of helped encourage this behavior.
Which guy are you talking about, Bill?
The DJ.
Oh, the DJ was amping it up the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, he was always saying, fascist, but was he encouraging any violence directly?
No, okay, so I'll give him credit. He's smart enough to not actually do that. He doesn't say to have okay, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. He won't say get the right wingers, get the patriots. He won't say that, but he will put other people on the mic that say that.
Yeah, like Richard.
He's good at covering his own ass. I will put it that way. He's really good at not saying things he shouldn't say, but he, like Mike, will use other people to get that message across because he's too cowardly to say it.
Yeah, and he has charges pending against the state and local for refusing to turn off the music that one time, and some federal charges evidently also for, I'm guessing, crossing the blue line or something also. He got taken into ICE too once, didn't he?
Maybe. I can't say for 100%, but possibly.
I thought I remember.
You've been afraid to die because I have. And so when you put your motherfucking hands on me and I'm on fucking face, you know why? Because I faced it and I'll face it again for a friend neighbors. We will die on our motherfucking feet because the 503 does not tolerate fascism. Am I right? What's up, friends and neighbors?
But like you say, he's encouraging these people indirectly with kind of saying, stand up to fascism, don't let them push you down, and that kind of.
And I want to point out something else that most people won't recognize, but I was a DJ for a lot of years, and I've also studied the effects of different kinds of music on psychology, on the psyche of a crowd. And watch the next song he plays. He will play a slam dance / mosh pit / punk rock song. And that was intentional. And that was every bit meant to get everybody's endorphins or whatever you call them riled up to antagonize this. He's actually really freaking sneaky, but if you know what he's doing, it's kind of obvious. But like I said, I've been in the business for a long time, and I've done some studies on this because I was in the entertainment business, and he's actually pretty good at getting the crowd worked up with his music.
Yeah, just like back in high school days, they always kind of knew when to do the loud songs, get people excited, and drink more Kool-Aid, things like that.
Yeah, there is an actual psychology to music choice.
Out here with Revolution Radio. We have one request on the line. We're going to have to fight SOA next.
Right here, I think we're doing good. You got Chris right behind Shane there, watching his back there, but things end up getting a little bit twisted here later on, I think. Ground Zero's nearby him also right there, yep. Is right here, in my opinion, is a perfect situation there. If they're going to back them up, you're going to back them up directly to Patriot Corner and everything, and they can sort of slowly retreat if they needed to. But they
Okay, if you pay attention, Bill, they attempt to do that. Shane Tinkerton's already heading that direction. Shane and Chris will start heading that direction. They're ready to end this. Okay. There's the jaw jacking. We do this all the time.
Yeah.
People yell at each other back and forth, blah blah blah, bark 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 through the fence, whatever,
Yeah.
and then we split up, and then the next episode.
Start over. Yep.
But they were not prepared to do that last night. If you watch, Shane and the other Patriots will start heading towards Patriot Corner, and they'll get sucked back in.
Let's see what's going on.
I'm gonna wave my hand.
See, there goes Shane walking away.
Yeah. But which way is he walking? That was my question here at this point here.
He made a left-hand turn. He's heading up the corner.
The sidewalk is over here, right?
Yeah, but in order to get around the crowd that was around him, he had to do an end around. But he is heading towards Patriot Corner.
Chris is heading in that direction now. Okay. Spider Mike's behind him. What sucks him back in? He's ready to go. Enough people. I think that's ground zero right there. Just keep walking.
Timu Silo would not shut the hell up.
Oh, okay.
And he was making actual threats. Look, where the blue flannel at the bottom. Go northeast a little bit, and you'll see the green hoodie right there. If you go, that's Silo, and he wouldn't stop.
Little black African American guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's Timu Silo.
It's easy just to wait around to die. All our time friends have got it all. You can have it all. Really be with a girl once, she cried. She told me to take care of me.
TD Wave, you're seeing what happened last night here. How it kind of got started here. Angry Oregonian telling us about it here. And it looks like the Patriots are trying to make their way out of the fray before things got started. And they kind of got re-surrounded here at this point here. Even Richards on the other side over there, preventing them from getting back to Patriot Corner.
And pay attention to the next few frames, Bill, and watch Silo, because what you'll see happen, to answer your question from earlier, you'll see it clear on my feed here, is that Shane puts up his hands in a defensive posture, and Silo shoves him after that, and that's when Shane shoved him back.
Okay. That's what I was kind of curious how some of that happened. Oh, there he is. Pointing his finger, Shane's right.
It's easy just to wait around.
Okay, I'm going to back it up to like a half a frame here just to see. You can tell me who started it or whatnot. I got it. Gotta go back a little further.
You had it paused at the perfect spot for a second.
Oh, circles him over here. He keeps an eye on him. Okay, he's walking away. Then he comes back.
And what you can't hear on this is he's actually the CeeLo is actually making actual threats towards Shane right now, and that is why Shane throws up his hands in a defensive posture, because CeeLo he's amped and he's running his mouth a lot and making actual threats at this point.
Okay. But I didn't see Shane raise his hand. Was it before that? I see the contact right there that they're making right now. It looks like they were kind of raise their hands. Was he trying to raise his hand?
It happens so fast, it's hard to see. Somebody else, either Becky or Reggie has a side view of it, and you can see it really clear. And again, you see Shane walking away.
Yeah, he walked away. In the wrong direction, in my opinion. There, you don't want to be.
Well, you go the only direction you can go in the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Air taser.
Because it's not technically a law to burn the flag unless you're doing it as a pretense to do a riot. Is the law on that end of things there, and they technically have not been considered doing a riot. And yeah, let's see here what they're doing here, surrounding them. You see Tinkerton there say, walk away, walk away. Good idea.
Yeah, see, and here's the thing, is they were trying to get somebody to engage. When Shane wouldn't engage, they switched to Tinkerton. When Tinkerton wouldn't engage, they switched back to Shane.
Yeah.
Together we're gonna wait around to die, Ice. We're coming
Now,
for you.
keep an eye, Bill. Keep an eye on the guy in the foil with the rescue blanket. Keep an eye on him. Yeah, keep an eye on him in the next few minutes here.
And he has something in his hands too, as part of the reason I think he's in foil there, to hide the thing that he has in his hands.
You fascist capitulators, wait around to die. Next, we got some brainwasher from Warthog.
You guys want to replay how that started there for the heck of it there? 3:45. 10 minutes later. I mean, there was other things, but yeah, 10 minutes later before things, when the time Shane got there to the time things went crazy at this second here. Should have walked away. Some people would say at that point there. I mean, they would have followed them all the way down there, of course, but.
Okay, but here's the deal with that. And I'm not disagreeing with you. I think they should have walked away well before this. But at this moment, Shane is actually starting to have a decent conversation with them. It's calming down in that sector, because all the aggressive ones are over there messing with Tinkerton, and Shane is actually trying to get things to calm down a little bit. He lowered his voice. He's not yelling. He's lowered his voice. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I think that's why he wasn't retreating, because it appeared as though it was going to all calm down at that moment.
I see.
together we're gonna wait around. Yeah, together we're gonna wait around. Wait around to die, ICE. We're coming for you. All you fascist capitulators, wait around to die. We got some brainwashers from Warhol.
That comment from the DJ didn't really help much either. Craziness right there. And then, yeah, you saw that guy whacking with the thing right there. And Shane went after him. Oh, yeah, you had it. You hear that sound there a second ago? You can try to scoot it back just a tiny bit right there. Listen for the sound, guys. I'll slow it down on here for you. Playback speed. 0.75, I guess. Right there. Correct. Right there, you heard that.
Yeah, that was definitely metal. That was not a plastic bottle.
Yeah, that was definitely metal contact there. And that was Ground Zero trying to keep the guys off of Shane, I think. And there's Spider Mike saying, don't spray, even though he was spraying to protect his buddy. I'm going to let Jay answer that question for you, Kamala.
Why the left is not getting charged except for Travis. Travis got charged with Fed charges. PPB will not do anything about any of this. PPB is Portland Police Bureau. They have made public statements that they will not respond to calls down at ICE. And I'm pretty sure I got it on my stream later, but there were actually 3 patrol cars that rolled through right after this happened. Shane actually flagged one down, and they literally told him, we're not going to do anything about this, whatever, mutual combat, blah, 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 which isn't even a thing in Portland, in Oregon. And apparently another patriot that wasn't down there called 911 when this was going down, and they literally hung up on him.
Wow. Craziness. There's only 2 de-escalators out there, and both of them are 5'2". And right there, you hear Right Side Rebel getting attacked by some lefty girls there also.
Yeah, that was right next to me. I got shoved against a chain link thing and almost got trampled on my ass because I wasn't going to hit women, but she had like 4 or 5 women trying to surround her, and I had to yell at her to get out of there.
It's dangerous to go out there unless you know what you're doing there. And the left had this kind of more or less planned out. You know, we're going to have the girls go after Right Side Rebel or any of the women out there, and the tougher, louder guys are going to go after your Shanes and your Ground Zeros.
Yeah, Bill.
Yeah.
Let me answer a chat question real quick.
Sure.
Fishing Hunting says, me and my guys can come down and fight and not get into trouble. Only if you're on the left. That is the sad part about Portland, because when the left does it, City Hall claims that it's their First Amendment rights and they're just peaceful protesting. And when we do it, we are accused of interfering with their First Amendment rights and assault. There are many of us that have gotten charges and facing court situations over this, and none of them, theirs get immediately thrown out. So it is incredibly lopsided, incredibly biased, And I would not advise anybody to go down there that's conservative and fight with the protesters, because you will land in jail. If one of the protesters calls, the cops will show up. If we call, they just laugh.
Exactly. For examples, Alan is still serving another 6 years, I think, in a state prison for August 22nd.
Yep.
And Tiny's still serving another 8 or 9 years for tipping a van over that's tried to attack us. Other things related also, but that was the main one there.
Look at Tommy's case. Look at Tommy's case. They didn't ease off on his restrictions. They made him farther.
Yeah, they pushed him back. So he's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna be out of it and voice his opinion over the airwaves at that point there. Who was the other person I was thinking of? Mainly those guys, yeah. The only person who kind of fought back and won was Joey, because he had a good attorney named he's still in business. What's his name?
Yeah, I don't remember his name either, but he's got good legal representation. But yeah, after the Cider Riot thing, there was a half a dozen. Oh my God, I'm so bad with names right now. But Haley's husband, he's still going to court for it. I don't know what Russell's deal is. I haven't heard anything about that. But yeah, and that was what, 6-7 years ago.
Yeah. I'm still kind of going after all that stuff back then. I'm not sure if Andy knows. He probably got done with most of his trial stuff, but even his last trial was just a year or so ago with John Hacker.
Yeah, he had to leave the damn country.
Yeah. I don't think once in a while he comes back, but he only comes back to maybe Florida or some safe place like that.
Yeah, I don't think he wants anything to do with Portland.
Yeah. I'm glad he still kind of helps out with Katie and things like that with the post-millennial, but yeah, he's trying to cover his eyes right there. He's already been maced a couple times by that point there. Yes, you are touching. We already saw that video earlier on Right Side Rebels video there. I think the Patriots need some kind of a signal when it's time to go, when they think that it's about to go they're outnumbered, do a
yeah, we had a signal. I yelled, everybody get the F out of here.
Or something loud enough that everybody can hear without over that other noise, or some sort of a 3-tap shoulder thing, and you think it's time to go. Just some sort of a say, let's go. Everybody reconvene at the other place, get together with somebody else and then reconvene, find a buddy. That's what I would suggest. Well, 90% of everybody else is running over here, Ground Zero. Went to the safest place he could think of because Spider Mike and others were following him down the other side of that building.
Yeah.
If anybody has any questions for Jay here, I think we're going to go ahead and put them in the chat there.
Hey, before this next call, I just U.S. Code 18, Section 241. Y'all know that one? That's conspiracy clause.
Is he actually reading a conspiracy clause while they kind of coordinated an attack against Patriots? Seriously?
Yeah, can I comment on that, Bill? Because that's hilarious. I'm going to clip that later because he's talking about conspiracy. But here's the thing, and I haven't 100% verified this yet, so don't take it as gospel. But I've been told that Pam and Mike had a space earlier yesterday and actually read a list out loud of Patriots that needed targeted.
Oh, wow.
So you look at that in conjunction with what happened tonight, that's conspiracy. So the hypocrisy is thick enough to cut with a knife.
It's just crazy that like you're really going to bring up conspiracy as they're getting attacked. Like, I mean, he's saying it just to make it look like that they're the bad guys to the left is out there. I mean, it was one of his purposes there, but just the fact that you're doing it while they coordinated an assault.
Conspiracy to commit criminal acts. Criminal acts against the United States of America. And y'all think you got
Oh, is that the cop car right there?
to that? I'm going to tell you right
Oh, that wasn't a cop.
Conspiracy against our constitutional rights. Section 341. We got this shit in the books. We're watching everything you do.
They're trying to rile Rebel back up there to get her back in on that.
Well, we had gotten split up at this point. If you'll notice, me and Skylar and Rebel are walking through the Antifa crowd because not everybody was together in a group. So when they started following Shane and Tinkerton up, and then a group of Antifa got there, so the Patriots were actually two separate groups at this point. And that's when I started telling everybody we need to all get rounded up and find out who's here and who's not. And that's when we realized Ground Zero had went the other way.
Godfrey said something here you might be interested in. Who's ISIS? One of the Rebels fans.
Clip of ISIS with BB gun sent to PD fat. Yeah, who is ISIS? Are we talking? Is that Timu Silo? Is that ISIS?
I'm not sure on that one there.
Oh, maybe it was that chick in the car. I think that was ISIS. The chick in the car that ended up getting sprayed. That was a couple months ago or whatever. Yeah, that's who ISIS was. I remember now. Can I answer a question, Bill?
Sure.
Because this is actually I don't remember who asked it, but this is a question that's been bothering me all night too, and I'm not going to lie about it. Somebody asked how come I didn't jump in to defend the Patriots. To be completely honest, there was a whole lot of spray going on at that point, and I wasn't going to get in the middle of that. It was pretty much give and take on both sides. Even though our side was outnumbered, they were holding their own, and nobody was getting seriously hurt. It was just and these what do you call it? Skirmishes happen all the time. Now, I kind of regret not doing that, but at the same time, I ride a motorcycle down there. And if I get sprayed, I have to ride with mace on my face for an hour and a half inside a full face helmet. And I have COPD. I have bronchitis. It's just not, it's not an option for me. I would have probably ended up having to go to the hospital by the time that was over. And if it's not to the point, I mean, if it got really, really bad, then I probably would have put the camera down and jumped in. But from what I saw, it was a pretty good give and take. And the bear spray thing is just something that happens. We all survived it. Obviously, you'll see later on, they went back down to the driveway after that for another round. It wasn't to the point where I literally, I mean, to be 100% full disclosure, if I would have jumped in there, I would have got sprayed or damaged or something like that. And I ride a motorcycle. I can't just get in a car and cry myself home. I have to think of things like that. And so it's, I regret it. I sat here all night having nightmares about being a P word. It's something that bothers me when I don't do anything about it. But at that point, I don't think it would have done much to help, and I would have just been setting myself up for some major failure.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to do, especially you got your camera in one hand and you're trying to watch everybody else's back at that point there. But like you were saying earlier, it would have been better, I think, if everybody kind of stayed in the same location and didn't let people get around everybody, to some degree, even if have people's backs, and try not to make sure somebody's behind their back. But I guess I put Angry Oregonians at the pin section. He's at 959 subs. Let's see if we can get him close to 1,000 here. And put a 1 in the chat if you already follow Angry. Put a 2 in the chat if you're about to follow Angry. Ready, go. Yeah, let's keep playing here.
Fucking faggot. I didn't start shit, stupid. Nice try, though. I'm surprised. You can't fucking shit. Billionaire. A felon. A criminal. A drifter. And that's who you take orders for? You're going to take.
Is that Sandy over there in that bike thing? I think it is.
Yep, that's Sandy.
To that I have to say, what's that? Shame! Put down your
At this time there, I think Tinkerton and Shane have already gone back to Patriot Corner.
Yeah, they're behind me already up at Patriot Corner, getting tended to because of all the mace.
Yeah, you came over there a little bit later, making sure these guys didn't follow you too much over there yet.
Well, Scuba Steve decided to hang out on the sidewalk by himself, and I wasn't going to let him just stand there by himself, so I was waiting. And we were still trying to figure out where Ground Zero was at this point.
Yeah.
Put down your badge and get on the right side of history.
Pretty much.
Here so we can take accounting and figure out who's here and who's straggled. Would you? That's bothering me. We got split up and we don't know if there's anybody still down there. He's up here around the corner, I think. But I don't know if we're all out of there. Oh, you're talking about Ground Zero? Yeah. Somebody in chat, tell me where Ground Zero is. We got everybody up here?
Did you get sprayed?
What's that?
Did you get sprayed?
No.
Did you get sprayed, Steve?
Gonna skip ahead here to where you guys got everybody got taken care of it by this point here, and Leilani decided to come back in here and ask questions and harass everybody here. It seems like.
I need to check my.
Shane's doing better. Ryan's there also. Amaker. What's the message?
Sorry, guys. Trying to clear stuff off my phone here. Honey, if you were watching,
Here, Jay, she wanted you to see that, I guess.
Okay, I'm watching it on a delay on my. So give me a second. I'm watching on the laptop, so I'm delayed. There it goes. Look closely at that paper posted on the pole. The homeless camp looks like instructions of a plan. It's probably not. They hold. I mean, they post. They post names. They post all kinds of weird shit. If it was like a plan or of attack or something like that, one of us probably would have ripped it down. They post all kinds of weird stuff up there, and they had an actual organized protest there earlier in the day. So it was probably some kind of propaganda from their earlier protest. They had letters that supposedly caged children had written and all of this stuff. They had a lot of propaganda floating around. So that's probably what you saw in that post.
There you go. Sounds good. If somebody wants to keep an eye on Maverick, he likes to be entertained. So the moderator can keep an eye on Maverick roll. I'd appreciate it. Entertain him.
I'm fine. I am okay. Didn't even get sprayed. Nothing happened. Just sitting here waiting to see what the cops do or don't do and yada, yada, yada. But I am fine. I went to check the time. Okay, so they got 20 minutes left to make a noise. So cute. He wants to say hi to everybody.
Christina, I'll have to go back and look at that later. I'm not sure. I didn't see it. It flashed by too fast. I'll take a look at it later. I'm going to go over my footage in detail tonight when I'm at work. So hopefully next time I see you in a chat, I can have an answer for you.
He wants to say hi to everybody. How fucking cute is that?
Not a whole lot else happens. A few conversations, but typical Leilani conversations. But if you have anything else you want me to point out here,
In about 3 to 5 minutes, if you fast forward, this is when they go down for the second time.
okay.
If you fast forward, you'll see me start walking towards the car there. That means we're heading down for the second time.
Yeah. Here we go.
Still love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And my God, every Saturday, it's Saturday, I can hear your siren 1,000 miles away. Oh, what have you done? You've been calling down. It turns out I'm just having fun. I'm thinking my ears. It's where I belong.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can only see this ending badly.
And it did.
I know why they're doing this, but I don't think it's a good idea. I understand it, but I don't agree. Yeah, I wasn't much behind you guys.
And now Chris is falling a little tighter than normal at this point here, and it was that.
I think I got here around 5.
Is that Black Rebel in the Right Side Rebel short?
Yes, it is. It is. She's right there along with them. And you'll notice even Shane decides that this is not a good idea and starts to head back. But unfortunately, Ryan, who wasn't in the first melee, decides that he's not quite ready to go yet. And I believe that delay is what amped up everything that came after. But I want to point out, those of you that are listening, you'll hear me say in public that I didn't think this was a good idea. We are not afraid to criticize each other and police each other. And if we're doing things that we don't agree with, we're allowed to say that. And, unless you're Mr. Bill, and then you get ostracized for it. But
Exactly. Like, how dare you say a certain thing about? And the funny thing is also, the person that they say that I ostracized said that he learned a lesson and everything, and the reason he doesn't do as much stuff as he did is he kind of did some self-reflection. And that's basically what my space was about, is to have people self-reflect. And the person that they think I criticized did exactly what I suggested. Anyway.
I'm gonna keep on dancing. Walk on home, boy. Hell yeah, listen, it's a Spider-Man. I'm proud to be
Right. 10 o'clock here yet. Look at Shane's calling everybody to go back. Where's Ryan at this point?
Yeah. Hey, Bill. Bill, let me answer a question in the chat because it goes with what you're saying right now too. Is that Patriot Shane? If you see him, he's raising his hand. He's like, "Come on, we need to go this way. We need to get away from here." What you have to understand that you can't quite understand unless you've been down there in the middle of this, in the middle of the group, is you're dealing with a group of guys that all consider themselves alpha males. They all are hot-headed. They all, even those of us that are calm, like myself, we've all got emotions. We try not to live in the emotional world, but we still have feelings. We still have emotions, and they get amped up. Testosterone's flowing, and your blood pressure's up and stuff like that. And it's really, really hard. It is literally, a friend of mine coined this term a long time ago. It's herding kittens. It is hard to take charge and be the leader of a group full of people that feel they are all leaders. So it becomes chaotic because everybody wants that. They're all alpha males. They're all strong-headed, and they all want to handle it their own way. And when it gets to that point, it's really hard to have any organization. We've tried. We've talked about it. We go in with game plans, but when shit hits the fan, the game plan goes out the window.
Yeah. I think, basically what you're saying there is everybody there is into individualism, which is a conservative ideal, and they kind of take care of themselves. They'll watch each other's back, but when it comes to organizing as a group collective, that's more of a lefty type kind of thing, where they have a sort of group mentality, and we're more of an individual mentality. I'm not quite saying that the way I want to, but you get the idea. There were a lot more photographers, normie type photographers, whoever this guy is on the left, and other ones out there. I noticed that. I'm not sure.
I think they're holdovers from the earlier protest.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, it's trying to get.
They just stuck around after the actual protesters left. They just stuck around.
Portland Tribune types and Mercury, whatever that is. Yeah.
Okay, so we're not going to be playing past 2 o'clock. What I want to say, I appreciate and love every single one of you coming out here and standing strong for your friends and neighbors. Thank you.
Okay, because Chris is still back there. Skylar's still back there. Shane came back to pull him away, I think.
You for what you do. It is a sacrifice. We pay money. We pay with our fucking bodies. We pay with our lives for this country. And what's this country? It's not a country.
Make sure you guys follow Angry Oregonian. I don't think YouTube is working with it. It still says 959, and you guys said you subscribe to him. So either YouTube's not working, or now it says 961. Okay, let's get some more subscriptions. Give them 970 here at least. Come on, guys and girls.
It is the people who live and breathe and work alongside us. With Stephen Marley. We got the right path coming up next. We know we're on the right path.
I think they're both balls. Like, have you ever seen any airlines that are they both?
If we look out far,
you look like Voldemort.
next to our sisters, true blue blood, and further respect life and watch it go. There are many roads to take.
Strange choice of music, Bob Marley, like live and let live kind of music,
Dude, he is all over the place with his music choices. It's really, sometimes it's just chaotic.
Yeah, there's like, oh, let's play some old music, things like that. But I'm like,
But just enjoy the fact that he's not doing the Fat Mike karaoke show anymore. Because that was torture, man.
That would be bad. Or those corrupt. Tommy was the leader. I wouldn't say leader. He was the.
Tommy was the celebrity face. Tommy was not the leader. There is no actual leader. I'm trying to explain that to you guys. We've tried and we've tried to organize and we've tried to, but it's just when you get that many alpha males together, it's really everybody wants. They're the leader of themselves, and that's all. You just can't. You can't.
Yeah, even when there was Proud Boy events or whatever, Dan or what the other guy or whatever would kind of lead, but he would let everybody else kind of do their own thing, unless it was time to sing a song or whatever, then he'd kind of get everybody together. It's like,
and then somebody mentioned gang charges earlier in the chat, and that's what the Proud Boys are dealing with right now because they got organized.
Yeah, so they could say that they're an organization. That's why Antifa doesn't want to be considered an organization,
Correct. Exactly.
Like when Pam Tifa was in that space the other day, she sort of said they're not an organization. Then we proved her that they were an organization, Rose City Antifa. And then she says, so what? So what is, you just said they're not an organization. Now you're admitting they are. You're moving the goalpost here.
Yeah, we can run. Oh, okay. Well, I'm good. Yeah, I agree.
Well, we get pixelated for about 60 seconds here. My camera was doing something funky. It only lasts for like a minute or so.
That's good.
Okay, now you'll notice who's back in the picture and when it gets escalated again. He just walked across the screen. It was all peaceful and everybody was doing their yakking at each other, but it was peaceful until that one certain agitator comes over and amps it back up again.
And you notice it's typically whenever they can make it so, it's usually a minority that's sort of.
That's not an accident. That is not an accident.
Exactly. Just like, when the Richards there or whatever, they've got to have that kind of handicap type person out there also to say that they've got to feel sorry for the handicap guy.
What's up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it? You better watch these, but it's not with it. Are you worried about people signed up? I don't really can't figure this out. You want to face it out? You want to face it out? You want to face it out? Ryan the Flair. Ryan the Flair. Face it out. Face it out. Face it out. Cover your best. Cover your best. Always getting feisty. It's getting feisty. Brother, we go with each other. That's the right way infighting. Chill and Goya blood right here.
Yeah, Nico stayed out there all night long yesterday.
Nico was a soldier last night, and so was Jess. The Patriot women definitely stepped up to the plate last night. I wish they hadn't have been in that, but I'm a little chauvinist. But they definitely held their own last night. Much props to Nico and Jess.
Yeah. BCP would have said, "Why were they out there?"
Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you want to shoot it out? Because we can shoot it out if you want to. Because ain't no bitching me. Ain't no bitching me. Ain't no bitching me. Ain't no bitching me. I didn't say I was going to shoot you. I said, do you want to? That's what I said. That's what I said. Do you want to?
Excuse me, if I'm correct, don't I gotta say I'm gonna shoot you to be a threat?
What was the point of the mirror lady there? It doesn't matter. The camera's it's going to reflect a part of it there, and
I was told that she believed that she was doing some kind of Native American curse on somebody that saw themselves in the mirror or some stupid shit like that.
That's crazy.
And just for the record, Richard is handicapped. Richard has some kind of brain hemorrhage or something like that. It doesn't excuse what he does, but he is actually handicapped.
Yeah, I know that.
Somebody in the chat said he isn't handicapped, but just for the record, he is legitimately handicapped. He is stupid, but he is also legitimately handicapped.
If you want to, I do. If you want to, we can pace it out. We can do like the Wild Wild West, baby. We can do like the Wild West, baby. You feel me? Anybody feel these motherfuckers? Ain't nobody scared of your bitch ass. Use your fucking power. Use your fucking power. I just showed you how to read your good. And your pussy ass mother gotta stick. Fuck y'all bitch ass niggas, man. Let's talk. You gotta go to jail. See, that's how white folks do. They love to put the black man in jail. They love to tell a black man, fuck off, bitch. You don't want to put your hands in the air. Fight me. I want to fight. I want to fight. You want to fight? You want to fight? You don't want to fight. You want to fight? I don't want to kill you. They're trying to kill me and my people. But if you want to fight, I can fight though. You want to fight? Let's fight. Right now.
Well, if you guys want to see a classic case of Napoleonic syndrome, you're watching it in real time.
Define Napoleonic syndrome.
He's a short little fellow with a complex about it, so he has to act like he's 10 foot tall.
I call that Dustin syndrome, but yeah, Napoleonic.
It's little man syndrome, basically, but the correct psychological term is Napoleonic syndrome.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder if Hitler had that too.
Move your hands, boy. You got the guy. Hey, here we go, Joe. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Yep.
Who's gonna grab my side?
But like I said, it's not the actual black bloc that's that are doing any of the pushing or anything like that. It's the other notable faces out there that kind of are the ones that are instigating in most cases there. Except for the guy that hit the guy over the head earlier, but he might have been a little bit of black bloc, but he was covering his face. But you're not seeing Violet, which I think is right here, doing the pushing and shoving, just the intimidating.
Goose up, pussy! Goose up, pussy! You like grabbing chicks up? Goose up, pussy! Grab me up! Grab me up! Oh, now you got a police! Now you got a gun in his pocket! You got the police to the Muslim? I'm talking right to your face, pussy! Where's Shane? Bitch boy! What's up, bitch boy? Chicks up, you ain't right here! Y'all talk all this tough shit, but you ain't doing shit. Pussy motherfucker. I'm right here solo with you. Take a swing and sneak me if you want to. See how it worked for you.
Why did you say that?
Don't get real fucking shook when your real man step up. Don't get real shook. It really blows my mind. Don't get real shook when your man step up. I'm stepping up. What's up?
Hey, Sam Tiger, how you doing? Were you helping out in Angry Oregonians chat last night? I think you were.
Hey, Bill, let me answer somebody. I'm hope I'm saying it right, but Dirtfish. Oh, excuse me, that was bad. He said we are watching these a-holes and no cussing. It's not necessarily the cussing. There's certain words that YouTube won't allow. So, like I said, it's not necessarily a swear word, but you know, you've used words like punch, you've used words like tourist, but spelled longer. Certain words will get flagged by YouTube. Dr. Fish. Okay. Thank you for that. So you're not getting censored because of necessarily curse words. You're getting there's certain, and it's weird. I've gotten censored in my own damn chat because, the YouTube is ridiculous with the censorship. So sometimes you got to type something 3 different ways before you get it out there. So it's not on purpose and it's not towards you. It's just it's YouTube's stupid rules, brother.
Yeah, I'll admit I do have some words I don't like to see and things like that I might have blocked out or whatever. I'll let you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mr. Bill doesn't like cussing in his chat also, so there's part of that. There's that too.
But yeah, usually I'll let certain cuss words, just not all of them, you know. And Dirt, you should see the links in the description. I'll still highlight your chat if you want to. In the description, you'll see my X and my Rumble there. Feel free to chat on there also. I can still see your chats from there. That's all you want over there. Yeah, that guy in the red there, he's still kind of recovering from all the spray earlier, as you can see there, as he's still trying to separate everybody.
I heard your boyfriend cheated on you twice. Is that true? Your boyfriend cheated on you twice? Take your goggles off. Stop being a little bitch. Take your goggles off. Take a mace like a fucking bitch. Take your goggles off. Come on. Why is your boyfriend cheating on you? Why is your boyfriend cheating on you? Are you that much of a fucking...
Did you earn your beer money yet? Please?
It's too dark. Oh my God. Take your goggles off, little fucking bitch. Take your goggles off. Take the face off.
Yeah, Ryan doesn't seem to want to go. Skylar's against the fence there also. And you get 4 Antifa types deep here also. Yeah. Like, walk away at this point here is what I would do, or get against.
Oh, they will try. Antifa's not letting anything go right now.
Yeah. They got the side kind of covered here. Although Leilani is over here, and Rebel and women streamers are over the left there, I believe.
But you'll see the Patriots do try walking away, and then they just cut off their path.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can see Chris trying to walk away here, and that one guy's trying to cut him off. Yep.
You scared? You scared? Oh, sounds like someone's scared.
He is scared. He looks shook. He's gonna cry. Oh, he's scared. He's scared. He's fucking terrified. He's fucking scared.
Oops, sorry.
Should we make an octagon?
Technical difficulties. Chill out, chat.
Everybody back up, back up, back up. Who's scared?
I ran into somebody and dropped my phone.
Did you bump into somebody? I was wondering.
Yeah, I ran into somebody and my phone came out of the holder.
Oh, shoot.
Run my face, bro. Back up.
Retired. This is at Portland last night at the ICE building. A little bit of crazy stuff that went on.
Sorry, guys, drop the phone.
Even though the guy's trying to tell the guy to back off and everything, to chill out.
Get back over there.
They make backpack sprayers? I didn't know that.
At this point, if you all keep advancing at the ground, I'll be
Yeah, those 33 people that didn't hit the like button there at Eagle, those are the Antifa people that are watching, just that they can see what we watch or something like that. So
Yeah, Antifa's not smart enough to hit the thumbs up. If you're not Antifa, hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, that's the difference there. That's 33 people are Antifa, so or that's just my way to get everybody to hit the like button.
Do it! Come on, Shane!
It'll never come to an end when there's radical left ideology out there, in my opinion.
Come run my face, bitch! Come run my face!
Why are you using an amplified voice system after 10 o'clock?
This is fucking ridiculous.
I never saw it happen, but if you wanted to comment on Shane pulling something out of his pocket or anything like that, I guess he let people know that he was armed or something like that. But yeah, I don't want to talk about pew-pews too much, but some people say it was a bad thing, some people say it was a good thing, but he never pointed it. The only reason the state troopers came there a few months ago back is to make sure that Trump didn't send in the National Guard. So that was the reason why the state troopers kind of helped things out back in the day. So Tina Kotek would sort of not have to deal with Trump having a reason to send in the National Guard, in my opinion.
All right, so Bill, the rest of this video is basically me because I'm like by my bike, and my wife was yelling at me constantly on the phone, telling me to get the hell out of there. So I pack up in a minute, but I want to point out two things because the rest of it's kind of boring. And if you can bring up somebody that has more footage after this, then I would appreciate that because I haven't seen it. But to the left of me, standing on the sidewalk, and I didn't realize until my camera was already off, were a couple of medic type Antifa tending to CeeLo. Apparently CeeLo got sprayed pretty bad. And like I said, I didn't know this until after my camera was off, but all of a sudden he was like, "Oh, let's go, and started running down towards the crowd. Apparently they got his eyes to stop hurting or whatever, and he decided to go run in there. And he had been literally challenging Shane to a pew-pew fight all night. So, and he's known to carry weapons of various sorts. And I really didn't want any part of that because I thought that Shane and them were heading towards a vehicle, but they just kept going farther and farther down the street, heading towards the dark park back there. And I really didn't want any part of that. And oddly enough, and this is what I'm still waiting to see footage of after I left a couple minutes after this, and as I was pulling by ICE, the cops were coming like 3 cruisers. So the cops did eventually show up, but I haven't seen footage of that yet.
Yeah, let's watch Ground Zero's version here. Let's get it a little further.
Oh, and another thing, and you can refresh me on that. I know you got to know what the name is, but who's the guy in the very, very beginning, like 2017, that got chased by the mob, brandished his gun, didn't even point it at, or his pew-pew, sorry, and didn't even point it at anybody. It was when the Antifa tanky was leading a bunch of them at him. God, I can't remember his name for the life of me now.
Well, if we're talking about Allen.
No, not Allen. This is way before Allen. God, I can't. His name sounds like the ex-Secretary of State, and I can't think of who it is now. But anyways, this was like in 2017, and he unholstered for a minute and didn't even flame. And he was facing a 10-year sentence over it.
I think is he a camera guy too?
Yeah.
I did see him sometime in 2020. If it's this, I'm thinking of it. Some of the
he finally got it straightened out, but it took him some years to get it straightened out, and I can't for the life of me remember what his name is. This was at the very beginning of the movement, but that's what Portland will do to you. And if they don't think they can convict you of something, they'll run you through the court ringer for as long as they can and mess up your life.
Yeah. Skip ahead here a little further here. Start getting down there. Following you down there. There you are across the way, I think. Or that's Pretend Media, but you're right next to Pretend. Is there chasing everybody across the way there, about 30 deep?
Yeah, I was kind of preoccupied with making sure the crowd didn't go anywhere near my motorcycle.
Good idea, yeah. Get some audio, I guess.
Get back! Get back! Get back! So, hey, I swear to God, dude, they better fucking stop, dude. You better call the cops.
Hey, yo, he just told him to call the cops.
That's right, because my life is in danger.
Did the cops already go by at this point here? Maybe I didn't see him.
No, the cops came before that. We had one individual cruiser come by and Shane flagged him down, and they pretty much dismissed him immediately. And then after that, there were 2 of them back to back and came through and blipped their lights real quick and just kept on driving at like 30 miles an hour. Yeah, but when I was leaving after this, it'll be, because I haven't fired up my bike yet, it'll be a few minutes after this. You'll hear me leave, and when I got to the stoplight, there were like 3 patrol cruisers in a hurry heading down towards here.
Okay.
But the first cop won't want to do shit.
Run over here, the crowd's there. What's your excuse now?
Who threw that?
Come over here, baby. Come on and find out.
You spray that mace, boy. Next time I see you, you're gonna catch it. Bang. I offered you a favor. Why you? You're a fucking pussy. That's all you can fucking do. You can throw shit, but you can't throw hands, you fucking puta. You could have run a fair fight. Now look what you're dealing with.
Hey, Laura, if you're watching, you can come on. It's okay if you're honest. Too honest or whatever. You can come on. It's okay. If you're about to break QS, then I'll just mute you.
Stay back.
The Patriot streams were longer than the Tifa streams on those maces.
They're good.
Back up! Pull the trigger, bitch! Pull the trigger, bitch! Pull the trigger, bitch! I swear to God, shit. That's what I thought, you fucking pussy! We're in danger of our life, so you better back the fuck up! You better back the fuck up! Pull the trigger, bitch!
You cannot support this shit.
Violet trying to pretend like she's innocent again.
What? Good. Shut up, Seth, you ugly motherfucker. Do it, bitch. Get him away from me.
Of course, Pam is saying the Patriots are at fault.
Yeah. Violet's trying to do the Alyssa Azar kind of trying to be the next Alyssa, I think, for the most part, except without a camera. Trying to say it's all the Patriots' fault. They're the real fascists.
Bitch! Go ahead, bitch. Are you stupid? Pull it! Are you fucking stupid?
And like, again, look at this guy. He's trying to hold back 2 Tifers from Ground Zero.
Back the fuck up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! You guys are fucking stupid! Go home! Back up! Back up! They better stop fucking dead. Get them away. Get them away.
Really, Ed Eagle? Walcott got Ryan as he was trying to get in his car to leave. I didn't see that, but Ryan probably got video of it.
Will you get them away? Okay. Get off me! Back up! Back them up! I ain't fucking worried about that bitch. No, look! No more me! No more, you guys! No more! What are you guys doing?
And you'll notice also that the guy in red that's trying to back them up or whatever, he always faces the Patriots because he knows that the left, if he faces the other way, they'll knock him down likely.
Back up! What the fuck is wrong? Why are you guys walking towards us saying put the gun away? Keep pressing. What do you think's gonna happen? Hey, I wanted to pull that shit. Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, you're attacking me. Yeah, you guys are attacking us. You fucking idiots. Get him. Yeah, good. That's what we need right now.
Back up! What do you not understand?
Shut up, you fucking idiot! Shut up! Go home!
It was an accidental macing of the medic that was in the way of the other guy that was advancing. And the medic, they're the ones that are ignoring what the medic is telling them advice, like to back off. So
I don't give a fuck. You guys keep advancing on us. And you all attack.
Look at him. He got to close his eyes. He's been hit once or twice.
Stop advancing and telling us to go home. You don't have I got hit with the rock. I've been hitting there with the back. You guys need to fucking go. Walk away then, you idiots. Back the fuck up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so stop fucking trying to fuck with us. Obviously, I need it, don't I? Look at you guys. Go away. Go away.
Away.
Go away. How does ICE is over there, you fucking idiots?
Yes, I fucking will. If somebody attacks me, get the fuck away from me.
What are you guys doing?
You told me.
Who's free? No, they're doing wrong for hitting me.
A whole mob of people. A whole mob of people. A whole mob of people. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. A whole mob of people. A whole mob of people. A whole mob of people.
I'm saying it's your camera.
A whole mob of people.
Oh, Chandler was in black block a little bit there, at least in black. Okay. I didn't see him pop up there. Looks like he might have been wearing a hoodie over his head or something like that, or just woke up.
He changed throughout the night.
What did he?
He was wearing a baby blue sweatshirt for half the night. Then he changed when I got pulled.
Nobody's gonna jump you, bro. You guys are you put your arm around my shoulder.
Go away! Go away! Will you guys fucking go away? Oh my god.
And make sure you're following Angry Or going in here. This isn't his video, but I'll link Ground Zero PDX here in a second. That's his video that we're watching here.
There they go again. We don't have to go home. Why do we have to go home? You guys fucking go home.
Last time that I was here, right? Yeah, that's you guys, you dumb fuck. That's you guys, you dumb fuck. You can't run no fades, though. That's
Go home. Why are you following people around?
Who's following who around?
Go home. No, you guys go. You go. You go. You drove us all the way down here. Why don't you go back? You go away. You go away. You go away. You go away. If you're so scared, then why don't you go? If you're so scared, why don't you go? Exactly. None of your arguments make sense. None of your arguments make sense. Wow, someone's breaking down over there. Still trying to fuck with us.
And that right now they start walking away. What was it about 10:30 or so that made them start to walk away finally? It wasn't what the Patriots are telling them to do.
Yep.
What kind of indication made them walk away?
I'm not crying.
So, bitch boy got hit.
These are idiots. Straight up.
Oh, I'm crying, dog. You're gonna cry to the cops again, Shane.
Oh, were the cop lights are at that point there? Is that when the car came up?
Arrest all you fucking terrorists.
Yeah, for fucking advancing on us and threatening
You're
us.
the one that has battery on a cop, Shane. Oh, sorry, what? You're the one that has battery on a cop. That's in your fucking charges, dumb shit. Due process.
Well, they were down there, so they saw to be on the safe side. They didn't want to get confronted by the cops again.
What'd you say, due process?
Ooh,
what'd you say, due
process?
Is that how it works? Is that something that Trump believes in? I don't care. Oh, yeah, of course you don't.
am I? Why do we have? I don't want to have a conversation with these people.
What'd you say, due process?
Nobody wants to have a conversation. They sprayed me in the mouth, of course. Sprayed all over my. I got sprayed in the mouth.
What's the news here? Is Smile Wave. ICE officers will not assist with airport security amid TSA staffing shortage. The Hill, March 22nd. So what is the point then? Maybe they can help the janitorial staff. Maybe they can just do their job and, making sure there's no illegals around the airport. I don't know.
Everybody get their testosterone out this evening. What's up with it? You're too pussy to do that? You rather sit here with your little hair, make them butt
This is what they're doing, guys.
Android phone trying to
This
keep
is
up
what
on
they're
YouTube,
doing.
bitch. You barely get 3 likes on your shit. I see your shit, you corny ass bitch. Stop getting plastic surgery. It ain't helping you, huh? Okay? Let me start there. Y'all corny as fuck, but y'all want to talk.
The fact that they're all the way down here, dude.
You can come over here to the side. You know damn well ain't nobody gonna touch you.
Go
You
away.
dealt with me before, especially you.
Go
bro.
away.
You dealt with me. You know me.
Go
If I say
away.
I'm gonna stick to my word, I'm gonna stick to my
Go
shit.
away.
Nobody's gonna go against me.
Go
you
away.
Pussy, though. You wanna put
Go
hands on me,
away.
but you don't wanna run it with me.
Go
when I
away.
catch you. When I catch you.
I'm kind of curious what's going to happen when they go to the airports. It's kind of interesting. If anybody want to deal with T-Bone? I'm not sure what T-Bone's issue is today, but no, let's next deal with T-Bone.
It's not going to be at a time when you're going to control the situation then.
Go away.
I tried to give you a fair chance, see?
Go
so next
away.
time when it happens, you're not going to see that it's me when it comes. And
Blah,
I'm telling
blah,
that to all your
blah.
cameras. Y'all are
Blah,
corny, you talk a lot of shit, you put flyers out, you come out here and do all this pussy shit. But at the end of the day, you ain't about nothing. Your culture, your religion, you're all full of shit. You come out here preaching nothing but hatred. You're outnumbered, you're outgunned, and you're definitely outmanned, motherfucker. So I don't know who the fuck
Hatred, and he's got a upside down flag there. Free Palestine, kicking Israelis to the sea. And T-Bone fist on his shirt. He said other people are hateful.
Yeah, you are, pussy, you are. With that fake ass colonizer flag on your neck. You are. And we had a good conversation about Semitism. You don't understand a damn thing. If you're standing next to a clown like this, I offer him that faith. I'll go over there behind y'all and leave everybody over here. I'll go over, okay, so what if I go on your side by myself? Hold up. What if I go behind your side by myself? Then what?
We don't trust you guys.
Okay, so can we run the fade? If I
We
go
don't
over there,
trust you.
I'll go all the way by
We
the
don't
spaghetti
trust
factory
you.
side.
We don't trust you.
I'll go by the spaghetti factory side. Are we?
We don't
Nobody's gonna cross this line. Are we doing it?
We don't trust you.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You know why that happened? Because you're sitting here talking instead of running the fucking fade. That's why people tired of
Oh
listening to
my
you talk.
God! See, you're trying to do logic. They're not
People
logical.
are impatient. Are we
They're
running
not
the fade or not?
logical.
Are we running
They're
the fade or
not
not?
logical. You guys don't do that. You guys never do that. You guys never do that. You never do it. You just sprayed us. There's no talking with them at all. Yeah, what's in your hand, dude? You guys, what did you guys hit him over the head with earlier?
And I didn't apologize. Somebody maced that bitch. Okay, now if somebody comes close to me, I will shoot them because I can't see. They're all running away.
He was memeing. YouTube, he was memeing.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where the cops are because I left a while ago here and they should have been right behind me. Did they not go down there? Was I incorrect? Were those squad cars not heading to this scene?
The chat said the reason why some of them started to back off a little bit because they saw a car down by ICE, which is still 2-3 blocks away there, but that might have been why they seemed a little bit more calm at this point here, where they think the cops might show up again. But I have not seen red and blue lights lately.
How's it feel to be divorced? I'd love to know how it feels to be divorced.
Bitch, keep that light on my face. Somebody blind that
Hey.
door.
You're not blind, that's why it's not blind, you dumbass. Why are you?
Now I can't see. So if somebody runs up on me, I will fucking see.
They're right by it. Well, they didn't right by this area here. This would have been. They might have got their car damaged if they came through here with the ACAB team.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Ah, bitch boy, run. He's outnumbered.
Then, for people who coming out of the restaurant, it was a bad evening. I know that.
Tough guy.
You're seriously gonna ruin your life.
Look at what's going on here. A violent one. No, I wouldn't. No, trust me. I would not. No, it's not. What's in your hand?
I grabbed this stuff. You fall a fucking Yeah, right. You guys were hitting them with weapons earlier. You guys were already pulling out weapons earlier. What do you mean one-on-one? You guys are full of shit. Everything you guys say is you're full of shit. You're all a bunch of liars. I can't believe a fucking word you say.
You look so divorced, man. I'm sorry. You look so divorced. You look so divorced.
Like
sometimes you can just like walk
away and be like, well,
we're back as far as we can go. Oh, it's so funny.
Go fucking home.
No,
You're pathetic. What are you? This man trying to be a woman over here. Fucking leave. Fucking leave. What like ground me and go around? Yeah, she does. You got more shit to talk? It's just like fucking.
And then it kind of calmed down from here, and they had a few talks with the trans people down there also. Let me grab Ground Zero's link over here if you had anything else you wanted to say about what you saw there, Ingrid.
No, I'm just a little pissed off right now at the cops.
Yeah, I'm trying to look down the hallway there to see if, or the street there. I don't see any cops even down there at this point there. Yeah, they didn't show up or do anything like that.
Find a way.
And when we say we're mad at the cops, we're not mad at the individual cops. We're mad at the administration. At least I am. The guys that are telling them, don't go down there. If you go down there and try to arrest anybody, you might lose your job or get suspended. That's the people that we're mad at there.
No, I'm mad at the individual cops because they make their own decisions, and they have, if they feel like, you know, they're supposed to uphold the law and they're supposed to protect and serve, and if they know that there's a situation where somebody could be injured or assaulted or this and thus, then they have a personal obligation as a law enforcement officer, even if you have orders to stand down or whatever, if you feel like there's going to be personal injury or worse, then you have an obligation to supersede those orders with your conscience and your oath.
Yeah, that makes it over. Well, finally, I thought you had more Antifa than that hanging around there. So thank you for hitting the like button, guys. Make sure you follow the Angry Oregonian there also. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call on that. You know, if you make the analogy and things like that, that for the ICE officers, they're just doing their job, you know. So what if they believe some of their duties or something like that are not to have kids or whatever at doorbells or something like that? They'd refuse those orders, you know.
Well, what the problem is that there was apparently, after the Summer of Love, there was a mass exodus from PPB, and I feel like all the decent, real cops left PPB, and now we're stuck with a bunch of freaking hive thinker stormtroopers that are working for Portland City Hall instead of the actual people in Portland.
It could be in a lot of cases there that are trying to follow their agenda and things like that, rather than follow the law that they hopefully took an oath to anyway. But
yeah, all the good cops left, so we're left with garbage in Portland now.
Yeah. And here is Ground Zero's link there that we're watching right there, guys. Make sure you give him a follow if you're not already following Ground Zero PDX.
To humiliate us or, you know, make us look bad. That's it.
Hey Charlie, how you doing?
They don't really care about anything else. So I'll just
yeah, we've been sort of thinking that for quite a while, and not so much between the PD, but more between the city council and Antifa. Is there's a lady now is the new Joanne Hardesty. You remember that name? And I think her name is that's the other name, yeah. Arillo or something like that. I forget the exact. Murillo is the new sort of Antifa council member.
Yeah, she's whack left, dude. She is whack left.
Yeah, she was giving them advice on how to deal with ICE and things like that, and how to get away with it. Different things like, whoa, you actually put that on in public? In Portland, of course, you can do that, but do that in a red state, you might lose your job at least. The pretend media actually got it out there too. It was kind of interesting to see him do something besides just look at ICE.
smash that like button, guys. I got maced again.
It's okay, T-Bone, just behave yourself. I'm not sure. You were probably just memeing or something like that before. Yeah, be nice. Okay.
If I did,
I had my goggles on this time though, so I'm good. It just got in my mouth.
Good.
He's famous.
I live in your head rent free.
They sure do.
I ain't crying shit, bitch. I don't cry.
Get me an officer down here.
Sunday night, nice weather. School tomorrow still. I don't think it'll get spicy. It'll get, what's the thing below spicy? It'll get hot tonight, not spicy. You know, there's like the different levels of Taco Bell hot sauce. You know, there's the fire and all that. It'll be the one below the fire one.
Fucking now. This is fucking bullshit.
I will be suing.
Bullshit. We're gonna sue the fuck out of him. Brian.
Yeah, Tinkerton was really mad at the cops too.
Sure.
They need to get here and stop. Talk to us, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, not just drive around us and fucking drive off.
Okay, so Bill, here's the thing, and this is what's driving me crazy, is that everybody talks smack about the Patriots calling the cops. But here's the thing. We have been told and shown many, many times that if we defend ourselves, we go to jail. If we do anything that could be somewhat slightly put in our lap called our fault, then we go to jail and we are persecuted and prosecuted and all of that. So we're left with no alternative. If we're not allowed to do something, then we're supposed to be able to turn to the cops. Okay, so like take for instance a domestic violence situation. When there's this usually happens when it's a female committing domestic violence against a male. If the male defends himself, then they end up going to jail. And you ask them why. I was defending myself. She was assaulting me. Well, you should have called the cops. So we're put in that same situation. We are getting assaulted and harassed and threatened and everything by Antifa. So if we're not allowed to do anything about it, our next option legally is supposed to be able to call law enforcement to come down and handle the situation. Yeah. So we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. And you guys can criticize all you want, but and I don't know if this is a good guy or a bad guy. He says he wants to talk smack, but this no cap Andy. I want to know, do you go down there to ICE? You've been I've been sitting here listening to you talking smack for a while. Do you go down to ICE? Do you put yourself in that situation where you know how you would handle it? Is my question to you.
Maverick's another troll also. I don't feel I'll admit it, but if you want to talk to what those guys have to say there, he says calm down. He doesn't have to calm down. He can yell and scream as long as tells me to take my headphones off.
I'm not calm. I'm completely calm. I'm chilling in my bedroom. I'm totally calm. I'm asking you a legit question there.
Different.
I don't know if I know who you are and I'm not getting it, then let me know who you are so we can talk on a familiar basis. But I don't recognize your profile, so I don't know who you are. And yes, to answer your question, 100% disclosure, I do feel a little bit guilty about leaving because I was worried more about my safety at that point, and I do feel about it. I do feel bad about it, but at the same time, I've got, self-preservation kicks in sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, somebody is No Cap Andy? Is that Portland Andy?
No. Somebody thinks it's Portland Andy, but no.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've seen Portland Andy in my chat before. Anyway, I'm everywhere. Okay, you're all. Yeah, Portland Andy's awesome. Yep. I think 20% of my chat's probably from Portland Andy. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys watch a lot of Portland Andy. How about that?
I mean, I don't know. This No Cap Andy could be a decent dude. It could even be somebody I know. So I'm trying not to I'm not getting out of pocket with you, man. I just kind of, you were talking smack. So now I'm responding to your talking smack.
It's all good. So yeah, I guess we got some Portland Andy types out there. Usually when Portland Andy's not on, they usually pop in over to my channel or MDG's or somebody like that that's showing content. Never watch Portland Andy? You don't like him? So, yeah, some people have a different taste and things like that. I'm not a big fan of his smoking and things like that, but I'll still watch his streams. Angry's known him for like 8-9 years too. Always funny whenever they get
Yeah,
together.
when he used to wear bright red outfits and come down to Terry Shrunk.
Yeah.
He had like bright red jogging suit on.
You can't miss him. See if there's any other content here.
Yeah, making fun of
Yeah, making fun of her saying it's in my throat. I'm so glad you deployed it like you did. There's a few people that, because it did help a little bit because it kind of dispersed. Yeah, and you can still get the whiff of it. Yeah. Oh, that stuff right there, you fogged them and it goes right down their throat and they can't breathe. You'll have to. Where'd the cops go? Send me I want some of that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
as well.
I'd rather make some.
Yeah, I'll go get
Yeah, no, they got me more than.
This is when I told everybody in the chat and everything, make sure you check your tires when you get back to your cars because all the black bloc took off at this time here and nobody's watching them at that point there. So in the past, that's usually when they sort of did other extracurricular activities. So like look for caltrops when you get to your car.
Yeah, distraction tactics.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah, yep. While somebody else distracts them, they do either the graffiti or something else, you know.
For sure. For sure. Oh yeah, at this point for sure.
Yeah, I could have pulled the trigger.
For sure. I know, you did good. Yeah, you got mace all over your face too and on your hat. Yeah, we got the thing is you can't logically like
Is it still purple?
why are they talking to him? Don't give her any recording time, dude.
I asked Laura to come on. She didn't want to come on in case anybody's wondering where Laura's at. Other people are too busy to come on too. Not that we're mad at the angry commanders, but in case you wanted to hear other opinions about what happened last night.
Dude, that's what she's doing right now.
I've seen you crying, running down the street after getting.
Nobody's cried.
You didn't cry. You didn't cry.
Hey, chat. What's your opinion of Sandy, the dog face person or something like that? You think she's honest or not honest or a good communicator? What's your opinion, Angry?
Oh, that's a tough one, man. Honestly, my base opinion is I wish she would make up its mind. Serious problems with bipolar manic depression. Half the time you can talk to Sandy and it's a cool conversation. Actually has manners. He almost ran into me yesterday on accident and he apologized and all of this. And I've watched him have conversations with Tommy and nice, pleasant and laughing and all that. But then every once in a while that bipolar kicks in and he just loses it. He crashes out really, really bad. And it's hard to predict what kind of behavior you're in for when a person is that unpredictable.
Yes, I sent you a link, Laura. Let me send it again here. Just maybe she wants a personal link or something like that. I sent you a group link, but I'll send you a personal link since you're special enough, I guess. Let's see.
Oh, I'm starting to see some more familiar names in chat. What's up, people?
Scum Dog's been around there. Snooks has always been around. Laura's in the chat. Talking Heads. If you've Sand Tiger, of course, is always a familiar name. She's here, Sand Tiger. It's like, yeah, she is. We'll see if she pops in the chat there. She said, I want to find out why she was so heated. She was in a chat earlier and everything. She was heated about something. So we got to figure out why her red hair wasn't catching on fire or something like that.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to get yelled at today.
By another woman? Let's see if there's anything else going on here.
Yes. It's so fun. It's like, okay. When's the last time? I'm not gonna lie.
Good to see you, bro. I see you in there, bud.
Oh, there he is, yeah. The motorcycle guy is there that probably laugh at the bikes like Sandy has over there. Like, that's not a bike. This is a bike.
No, that's a bike, not a motorcycle.
But you guys don't call they don't call them bikes anymore. Sometimes they Called
Well,
motorcycles.
we call our bikes, but to everybody else, they're motorcycles.
I gotcha.
Are hauled ass out of here. People don't want to drive by slowly at night.
Seriously, red hair?
No.
Red hair?
Angry. Why did you say she had red hair?
No,
What?
Mr. Bill, that was you. I heard you. Don't
I
even
don't
play.
know anybody's hair. Don't throw me under the bus. I didn't do that.
No, I meant when your hair get on fire or whatever. You said you were getting hot or whatever. I thought your blonde hair turns red when that happens. Hey, Wolfie,
Keep
where
digging.
are you? Wolfie, where are you?
Keep digging. Wolfie can't save you.
The only
People
thing I want
typing
to
on a
find out,
keyboard cannot save you.
how long ago did you make those comments, Laura, in the chat? Was that like 45 minutes, an hour ago?
Yeah.
Did it take you that long to get camera ready?
No. No.
She was
No,
already
I've been
ready.
watching.
Okay, she's been watching, just waiting for her time to give me some.
Well, I can tell she's got her mama voice on, so let us have it.
No, I was trying to calm down.
Oh, Danny's in the. Danny, do you want to come on too? I'll send you a link if. So you're in that. I think you're in that chat. I think you can.
But
join
it's
early.
really hard to do. It's really hard to calm down because, like I said, keyboard warriors are in full swing.
Oh,
And it's really stupid annoying.
Or is anybody bugging you in the DMs or something like that? Is that what you're saying? Or
No, it's not the DMs.
in your chats or something?
No, they're public about it. There's no shame.
You can voice your opinion here as long as you don't do any threatening things or obviously or to us things.
I just love how people who have never been down there, who have no idea, who just watch on screen, have such high opinions on how people should handle situations and people's opinion on what people report. Like, unless you've been down there, unless you know, like, keep it to yourself. That's as PG as I can get right now.
PG-13. I have it set for 18 and older. So if you want to, just no cussing preferably, but
Well, that's why I'm choosing words, Bill, because
okay.
Well, a couple people have spoke up for No Cap Andy, so I'm going to look at his comments in a little different view now. So I'm not going to take him so seriously because people are speaking up for him saying he's okay. So I thought he was an Antifa troll, but apparently he's not.
102 likes. Thank you, Scott. We're 100 likes. Yay. So anymore. I'll play devil's advocate here or something like that. When do they have the rights to suggest something different or something like that? Do they have to be down there during the day or something like that? Or is there any kind of level where they can voice their opinions in your mind?
I'm just saying, people who have never been involved in this, who are literally just watching from a screen, who have zero experience in this, have a lot to say.
Yeah. I gotcha. But people
Well,
who
you go ahead and let it out, Laura, because they're not going to yell at you like they'll yell at us.
or ban you
care.
from certain chats or
I don't care. People can yell at me. I don't care. Like, watch me not care.
Oh man.
Because I'm just so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. People are not going to be happy until one of us gets hurt. That's all they care about. They want to see their drama. They want to see the action, and they think we don't do enough. We don't handle it right. We don't. This BS. I wasn't out there last night during this portion, but I've been out there many other nights, and everyone always has something to say. They always have criticism.
Are you more mad at the criticism of the people that want you guys to do more against the leftists, or the ones that think you should do less against the leftists?
The ones who, I'm more mad at the people who, I mean, I'm just mad at a lot of it. It's just so sickening how people are criticizing, like, oh, you guys didn't do enough to support Shane. You guys didn't do this. You guys didn't do that. It's like, really? Really?
Yeah.
What in the actual?
Oh yeah, there was that one guy in the space last night that everybody was mad at. And they're like, okay.
No, not even that. There's people in comments today that have things to say, and that I don't even know who they are. It's like like troll accounts. Like, I don't even know who you are.
I rarely even look at my YouTube comments after the fact at that point. There, once in a while I do, just to hit the like button or something like that, but I hardly ever look at the after comments during the day. Sorry, Chad. In case you feel free to comment afterwards if you want to, after the video is done, and say thumbs up. It helps the algorithm, but I usually don't get around to looking at your after comments for another day or two.
No, it's just comments on X.
On X. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just everyone has something to say about what went down and everyone's involvement. And it's like if you weren't there, you don't know the full story. Even watching live streams, you don't know the full story. You can't see a 360 view of what someone is experiencing when they're down there.
I'm working on that, by the way.
Like, you don't know what that person is feeling in the moment too. So for people to say like, oh, you should have jumped in, you should have done this. You don't know what was around them. You don't know how they were feeling, People shouldn't just go commando and
add to that. Can I add to that, Laura? Sorry to cut you off.
No worries.
But the thing is, somebody said, I think it was No Cap, said that the adrenaline is still flowing from last night. Yeah, it is, especially when we're watching this. This is still fresh, and we still have feelings about it. And some of them are a little bit sensitive because, these are our friends. These are our buddies that are hanging out down there. And like, you may have been trolling. You made the comment about the real patriots and the not real patriots are the ones that stick around. And I don't think, after as long as I've been in this, you can question my loyalty or my dedication, but it hurt my feelings a little bit that I left when I did last night. Apparently not much happened after I left, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but it killed me to have to get on my bike and roll out of that situation. And it still does hurt my feelings a little bit. I'm mad at myself for it. So it is the adrenaline is still going a little bit. It's a fresh wound. So, it happens, and we have feelings about it.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, August 22nd at the Battle for Portland 2. I was there also. Started out infiltrating the lefty side, but I was there for quite a while. But I knew things were going to get bad at a certain point and everything. And I knew my car was in the line of where the fire was going to be and everything. So I'm like, I'd love to stay and kind of help out the way I can. But, I left about 10 or 20 minutes before things really started to go against the Patriots time at that to save my car from right being the line of fire where it was. So I had to get out of there. Sometimes you kind of know when you got to leave, know when to hold him, know when to fold him. Sorry. Danny, I sent you a link also in case you wanted to voice your opinion on this too. But any other comments relating to when people say that you're not enough of a patriot because you didn't do this or didn't do that, how annoyed does that make you?
Well, I don't even freaking know. Like, it's stupid. Like, how do you measure someone's level of dedication? How are people at home supposed to determine that? Like, how can you don't know everything. You only know what you saw in a video.
Yeah.
You don't know
never tells
anyone's involvement.
Yeah.
And like I left because I had been there since like 4:30 and I had dealt with like plenty of harassment for doing nothing. Like literally I don't respond to people, and I was getting harassed just for filming. And I literally went to the bathroom somewhere and I got followed. And luckily like Scuba Steve was coming up and he saw that, and the people that were following me turned the other way. And I went to the bathroom in a restaurant, and then my life lost connection. So And I decided, you know, it was late enough. The protest was done. I just felt like it was a weird energy out there, and I decided to go home. I decided it was time for me to go home. Like, I don't live close by. It's far for me to go. So I headed home, and I talked to Nico, Oregon, and she was like, yeah, more patriots showed up. She's like, you know, people are acting stupid, but whatever. That's when I think that was before things started popping off. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to go home, you know?
Yeah.
And then I was on my way home watching clips and watching some of the live streams, and I could not believe what was happening.
Yeah, they want you to read the minds of the lefties at that point. They're like, you know what's going to happen and things like that. You didn't know Shane. I'm guessing you didn't know Shane was going to show up, so that would be one reason you wouldn't.
I don't think anybody did until he did show up.
Much less.
I didn't even know Sabrina was going to show up. She showed up after I had already left.
Yeah, so there's part of the reason like nobody should attack you. Like if they know anything, they know if Tommy shows up or Shane shows up, that's when they get agitated. And if you didn't know that he was going to show up, then you wouldn't have known that it was going to pop off. I was even kind of thinking it's going to be kind of easy, maybe a little bit of a pushing match here and there. But until when Shane showed up, I was like with angry, like, yep, things are going to get wild.
Yeah,
well,
but
actually,
it was.
Shane, things have been really peaceful with Shane recently, with the exception of Pam showing up.
Yeah, but not on Saturdays though. Whenever there's a big Friday or Saturday event and Shane's there, I can't think of a time when it hasn't been a little bit wild. Not blaming Shane, I'm just saying that they don't like Shane.
Well, even Sandy said that. Sandy, I even caught on my live stream not too long ago, said that Shane had actually been doing really well out there, and they had noticed that there had been a change in Shane. And Sandy even praised Shane.
Yeah.
Well, look at the screen right now. Look at the screen right now. Even after everything that happened, Shane's standing there having a peaceful conversation with everybody.
With Sandy.
Yeah.
And
after everything that we just watched happen.
Danny, you did not let anyone down. Not at all. Not at all, Danny. I left before all of this went down, and no one's giving me crap about not being there. I'm just seeing other people getting criticized who were there, who people are saying like, oh, you didn't do enough. You didn't help out enough. Like, oh, you say you were there, but you weren't present, you know? And it's like, what the hell? People who don't even live in this country.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I can sort of Monday morning quarterback the strategy, but I'm not going to have Monday morning quarterback what they should do at the time. You know, I can say beforehand, you know, maybe they should have kind of planned better or something like that, but I'm not going to say in the moment, I'm not going to say anything bad that they did there, because you never know what you're going to do in that moment, you know?
Bill, that's kind of your space. That's kind of your space to be Monday morning quarterback, and that's okay. But the cool thing is you bring somebody on your show that was actually there to bring validity to it, so you can't criticize that.
Yep.
Well, at least you know people and can talk to people. There's people that make comments that don't know or have talked to anyone who's involved.
Yeah.
They're just literally basing their opinion on who they like and what they've seen in live streams and what they've seen in clips.
Yep. Getting into that sort of group mentality type thing that's always happens and everything. Even happened back then, you know, some people were part of the Proud Boy group, some people were part of the Cops Northwest group, and this and that, the other thing. Everybody kind of got into their own group mentality, except for 1 or 2 days a year when there were big rallies, then everybody got together.
No cap, I did say that I look at you at a different view now. I read the chats, and they said that you were a cool dude, so.
Yeah, I thought I recognized the name from being kind of good in the chats. So I was like, I don't know if he needed to be timed out or anything like that, so.
You get the same criticism, Danny? What do you mean? I'm not seeing all the chats, so I don't know what he's talking about. He gets the same criticism.
Oh, let's see more chats.
About but Danny, you don't even live down here, bro. So, you're kind of excused, sir. You had no idea that was going to happen last night. Nobody's hating on you for that.
Christina makes a good point there. Yeah, you all Individuals have reasons to make choices for yourselves. These situations, you have to react fast. And exactly.
Exactly. Everyone has a different experience, so they're going to react to a situation differently. And, people reporting on it, on facts that happen, should also not be hated on, especially if they are one of the boots on the ground and they've been in this a long time and they have experience in this and they know what they're talking about. Like, it's just wild to me.
Well, it's the internet, unfortunately.
That's what happens there.
It's not always, what do they say? Rainbows and unicorns?
Yeah.
True.
It's just ignorance.
Although, there are probably some chatters out there, that are former PBs or something like that think they have a little bit of background or whatever, that we don't know their background or whatever, and we assume they're just a typical chatter or something like that because they haven't told us who they were or something like that. So
I know we got one guy that's from the UK.
Yeah.
That was talking smack in the chat and comments. I was like, are you serious?
Well, no cap Andy just said the Pledge of Allegiance kind of in the chat, so I guess we got to cut him some slack, right?
Yeah. Be nice to Andy.
He just said he just pledged the United States. We gotta cut him some slack for that. That's redemption.
I don't even know anything about No Cap Andy. I'm not talking about your current chat. I'm talking about all the comments I'm seeing that I've been seeing on X today with the post being made.
Yeah, I haven't even looked on X today, so I haven't got there.
Oh, yeah, that's where I've been on.
Should I do something and look at somebody's post?
No.
You should put on Pam's space so we can listen to that bull crap.
Is she doing a space right now?
I don't know if it's still going or not, but they said it was a while ago.
What space?
Apparently, Pam is hosting a space today about what happened last night.
What, has she started it? I didn't know she started. I know she's going to host one.
I've been on here. I'm just telling you what I saw in chat.
Yeah, let me see.
Well, yeah, I saw that she's going to host one, but I don't know what time.
Right now, she's got one going on with TikTok. Misi is in one of the speakers, and so is Too Big to Rig. So she's letting a few right wingers speak.
Oh my God, her and Misi, that's ridiculous. That could be an hours long show itself. Just Pam and Misi in a space.
The title they called it is MAGA thugs pull pew-pews on peaceful protesters at Portland ICE facility.
Yeah, I knew they're going to focus on that so much.
Oh. No, the peaceful protesters literally left before 5.
Yeah. At that, yeah.
Those were the only peaceful protesters.
Yeah, I'm sure she's bringing up the fact that the people just came there to bring their flowers and things like that. Like no, like
yeah,
ended at 5 o'clock.
Those people left it before 5 o'clock. I got it on tape.
Yeah,
I even said the protest ended.
That's the narrative they like to spin whenever they can sort of say that doctors and nurses were there. Preachers were there. Nope, they were there 3 or 4 hours ago. That's not when the craziness happened,
As soon as they walked away, that's when they start talking smack to the ICE building. Not while the people are there.
I know. Right after that,
because that's when the press is watching.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then they wanted all the pictures when the press was there. Right after they left, that guy with the speaker or whatever said, is they were all there for human rights and everything. And then the first thing that came out of the leftist mind once they left is, you pieces of poo-poo, using a different word for poo-poo, things like that, like dehumanizing immediately after advocating for human rights. Like, make it make sense.
Yeah, because what is Reggie calls him DJ Dirtbag or something like that, or DJ Dipshit. That's what Reggie's been calling him, DJ Dipshit. And he is a dipshit, but he's not totally stupid. He knows what he's doing with the atmosphere that he creates. And yeah, it changed because I was there when the protesters were still there. I think you were too, Laura. And it was a totally different presence he had in his little pretend DJ area there. And then as soon as they left, the atmosphere completely freaking changed. It was like a shift change.
Yeah, like I said, Danny says Proud Boys won't push back, but yeah, they'll make sure they hold a space or something like that. Like in Oregon City, it was their space. And Antifa came to take over their space. That's when Proud Boys will usually push back, but they won't do
But
it. They
don't care about Portland anymore. Let's be specific about it. Portland is a losing battle in their eyes, in a lot of people's eyes. It's a losing battle. It's kind of that's why the Patriot movement fizzled out, because Portland, we put a lot of work in, a lot of energy, a lot of effort to see zero change in Portland, and it just got worse and worse for us. The consequences, the persecution got worse and worse for us, and everybody is like, why are we even bothering with Portland anymore?
Yep. Well said. At that point there, that's why I told everybody back in the day, have things right at the borderline or whatever. If you want to attract Antifa, have something right in Milwaukee, Safeway or something like that. So that way the Multnomah County people have to come into Clackamas County, and then the Clackamas County police will do their job if needed. At that point there, but very rarely would they.
Yeah, look at all the fun we have in Oregon City, which is right outside of Portland. It's not even that far. You could walk to Portland from there, and it's a completely different atmosphere.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They have flag waves, things like that. Some of the alphabet group sometimes counter protest those flag waves, but nothing gets out of hand at that point there. Just a few words exchanged, but they know that if Antifa comes over there without numbers, they're going to get outnumbered by the Patriots.
Yes, much love to Danny and Chris. If you guys could throw their link in there, if the mods could throw their link in there and promote them a little bit, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Danny and Chris are awesome.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, actually, Danny he's too humble to post his own thing, but has the capability. But Tanya 2.0 will help throw Danny Rebel and Chris Sims there. I've been linking and doing enough linking. You guys can do some linking for me, mods. There you go here.
Yeah, the Proud Boys, they did a lot in Portland. A lot. And for what? Look what happened to them. I mean, J6.
It was way before that.
Well, yeah. But I mean, look how they've been repaid, just in Portland. And then you got J6.
Well, look at the last time we had a big Proud Boys event in Portland was the Kmart rally, and it turned into a literal war, and Tiny's locked up because of it.
Yep. And were any Antifa arrested because of it? I don't think so. Even though they decided to drive their vehicle attempting to drive it into Patriots. So Chris Sims. Yeah, Chris Sims. Hold on, I'll get to it while these guys talk about other stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, what also should be talked about is how these so-called peaceful protesters decided to harass peaceful live streamers who were just literally trying to capture what started off as a peaceful protest. And that's how I wanted it to stay. That's why, I wasn't interacting even when I had, noisemakers. They're trying to put noisemakers in my ear. They're trying to flash lights in my face. I had sunglasses on. Someone Petra and Chris handed me earplugs. And then I just was laughing, and that seemed to piss them off more. But it's I will stand there and laugh at how ridiculous they are all day long.
There you go. And Laura, if you want to go onto your Twitter stream and voice your opinion right now, you can just click on that link up upper right area and go live to your audience too. And I'll put you on the big screen if you wanted to let your voice be heard. There you go.
Gra, I saw your comment and you were 100% correct. I'm literally not allowed to wear club gear down there because they don't want any part of that mess.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing is the cops aren't down there. They're not showing up. I get why they're not hanging out there, but this was literally an event. This wasn't just a regular night. This was an event. That's why I even went there, because I saw the event flyer and I was curious. because the event flyer seemed like they were protesting against something that happened back in like 1960. And so I was curious as to how this was, being presented. And I was just wanted to check it out. So that's why I showed up. And that's why I was just down there peacefully live streaming. And I wasn't harassing anyone. I wasn't making comments. I literally was just standing there streaming, walking around streaming. I didn't ask anyone any questions. If someone came up and talked to me, or was someone I talked to before, or if they said something to me, then I responded, if they were decent. But if they come at me hot, then yeah, I'm not going to say anything. If they're going to sit there and try and heckle me and talk smack, I'm just going to ignore them for the little juveniles that they are. I don't respond to that because that's a no-win conversation. It's not even a conversation. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
Like, that's not what I go down there for. I won't give those kind of people attention. Like, I'll film them because, just so that people can see just how ridiculous these, so-called protesters are acting. But yeah, I'm not going to give them any verbal attention.
Oh my God, I'm so offended right now.
What happened?
Oh, you moved it. I'm looking at the delay on my thing, and you stopped it at a point. I just noticed somebody has an Antifa shirt that is actually a copy, a meme, or however you want to put it, of a Metallica shirt, and that is extremely offensive.
Oh, you just now saw that?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that clip.
Yeah, that's Metallica style writing or whatever you want to call that.
That is extremely offensive to me. I'm gonna pout. I need a safe space.
Both biological males, I would imagine, right there in front of us, right?
It's hard to tell.
I was going to show this other thing here. It kind of relates to what Laura was saying there. This is when I was in Woodburn here the other day, and you'll also see that guy, the medic guy that you saw all over there also. As I was walking across the street here in Woodburn here, I was telling him that the blue coats and the other people kind of get in my face, even assuming that I was right wing, even though I was standing on the other side of there for 30 minutes, just simply filming, not doing anything but filming them, like you say. And then just because I was wearing a red shirt or whatever, walking over there, and they're basically going to get in my face and block their signs. They were a lot more peaceful than Portland type. But watch this if you want to. You guys already saw it, probably.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
5 of them all came over there with the blue. It's just like, why? What did I do to you? How do you know that I'm not on your side?
Well, like I've been down to ICE dozens of times and have not faced harassment, like very rarely. And it's usually when it's like a big crowd and it's like new people that I don't even know. They're just, they're just wanting to participate. But otherwise, the regulars that are down there, they know I'm not causing trouble with them, so they don't usually harass me. But I think ever since I've been at the Iranian flag waves and they know my stance on things, now they're treating me differently.
Yeah, trying to treat you a little bit more like you're Tommy or something like that, or Tommy like.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what they do. They just, all I did was ask these people how they're doing, how their day was, and then this is the kind of the treatment I get. The only guy that was nice to me that was the Hispanic guy that you'll see later on. Sitting there minding my own business. Get all this attention here.
I don't understand. Like, if what you're doing is so great, if it's just so innocent, then why do you get so offended by someone just coming by and recording?
I know. It's just like, seriously, they think that you're a fascist or something like that is the reason that you're coming to disrupt them. Like, If I do something to disrupt you, then you can call me out. But I'm literally there showing your signs. Is all I was doing. You see what I mean by that? The guy in the red there? You'll see me walking toward him here. I'm not sure if he thought I was a threat or something like that, but he's getting ready to film me.
Is that even the same guy?
Yeah, same guy.
That guy has hair.
He's got little hair, but
oh, it must have just been where we had it stopped. I see it now.
Yeah.
I think the car behind him made it look like he had hair.
Yeah, there's a better view of him there. Yeah. See, he even has that same shirt on.
Yeah, who
They
said
just
that?
assume that you're going to do something.
Yeah, Paul Tissue brought up a good comment because they will ask. The first thing they ask, who are you with?
Yeah,
It's like, does it matter? If you're not fighting with anybody, you're not doing anything wrong, you're just showing their activity, you're showing their message. You would think if they're trying to get their message across that they would like the exposure.
Yeah.
Right.
And the blue coats didn't ask me who I was with. They didn't even answer my simple questions. How are you doing today? I asked them 5 or 6 times at the beginning there. How are they doing today? None of them would answer. Then you'll see later on that one older lady asked me, who am I with, later on here. I'll turn the audio off until I get to that lady. All I'm doing is trying to look at their signs. And usually I'm doing a thumbs up or thumbs down if I agree with their signs. And I'll give you audio for the heck of it. Oh, and then the person yelling and screaming, things like that, even though I'm not doing any yelling and screaming, but she only started it as soon as I came over there. Cool. Like, why are you trying to block other people's signs? I don't understand the point.
Hey, they want to show their signs too. Come on. Hey, Frogs, how you doing? Good dancing. Good dancing.
I don't know why that guy in the blue decided to stand in my way right there, blocking the sidewalk. And this guy here was the guy that walked across with me. I wish I got a hold of him later, but I lost track of him. But he was wondering, like, why are you guys attacking us for just taking pictures?
Pardon.
Bill, you should have started dancing.
You'll see me dance here in a second. Here, I just try to get out of their way here in a little bit here, but you'll see me dancing here.
Second.
Did you hear me call you out for your dancing last night, Bill?
I think I did sometime.
Me and BCP were calling you out, and you didn't show up.
I said it. I was standing next to them and I heard him and I was like, Bill, you better listen to this.
What did you say about my
you
dancing?
out.
You always want to talk about a dance off, and we're standing there with music and everybody dancing, and you should have showed up and had your dance off. It was a perfect opportunity.
Oh man, it was too dark for me. Wait.
Well, it was still daylight, sir. No excuse.
Hey, Mrs. Axel, how you doing? Nice to see you. Do you want to join the crowd
Hey,
here?
Jesse.
Let me send you a link, Jesse, if you want to. You don't have to, but I'll just so
Jesse the trooper. Jesse was a trooper last night, guys. Give her some love.
Danny, I already sent you the link. Yeah, I have the nicest curbs. Of course, I have the nicest curbs. Let's see, where was they at here? Click Jesse chat. Rebel, if you're still
Laura,
listening,
somebody's asking. I know you can't see chat. Somebody's asking how you are today.
I'm looking at, I have my tablet out. Laura, I want to ask, how are you doing today? But you head into co-host. Oh, hey, Sand Tiger. I'm doing all right. I woke up as a little exhausted. I stayed up late in a space last night, fell asleep in the space, just kind of, talking about everything. And I woke up and, focused on church service this morning and drank some coffee. And then I got on X and I got a little heated. I almost ripped Mr. Bill's head off.
I didn't say that she had red hair, or I might have said it, but I meant that her hair was on fire in a metaphoric sense, not in a real sense, because when they get hot or whatever, their hair starts to stand up, I think. Anyway,
okay, Mr. Bill. Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to watch the rest of this video and watch how I'm trying to have a conversation with this lady in a second here, and watch how they try to stop me from having the conversation. Nice. Here comes the dancing. You can't see my legs dancing, but I was dancing with the legs. And you can also see them blue shirts also following me again. So I can dance at protests.
What it was, Mr. Bill, is you just did not blend in.
I didn't blend in.
No.
I didn't have enough gray hair, or my skin color wasn't right, or something like that. I mean, half of them were. Woodburn's a community with a lot of senior citizens and a lot of Hispanics, FYI. So, somebody in my comment said they're only 60% Hispanic, and I said they were 80%. Like, if you include mixed race, then yeah, they're 80%. Same backpacker. See that?
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Yep. See, first words out of their mouth, like you guys said. Who are you with? Who are you with? Or is this Trump's America?
Myself. Yeah.
See, they realize that somebody's trying to have a conversation with me, just even asking who I am with, and they don't want that to even happen.
You need to just start answering Jesus.
Only a Mr. Bill on YouTube. Only a Mr. Bill. Thank you. Drone up here too. Where'd the other guy go? The guy I walked through a second ago, was he still down there?
I'll let that play out there for a little bit there, and then I end up walking back after a little while. And I keep trying to ask these people, "How's your day? How's your day?" No answer. No answer.
Several cameras on you, Mr. Bill.
I know. I was famous that day. I was famous that day. I kept saying, when listening to this conversation here that I had with this guy here, I figured he was kind of either a veteran or believed in free speech, so I decided to ask him a question.
Salute us there, sir. Everybody has the right to free speech.
Back it up.
Only a Mr. Bill on YouTube, in case you want to know who I am. Only a Mr. Bill on YouTube. Have a good day. How you doing? Good. How you doing? Are you a free speech absolutist there, sir? Everybody has the right to free speech and freedom of the press, right? Absolutely. So why do you think that I'm getting kind of harassed here, practicing my free speech and First Amendment rights there?
I don't control everyone.
I know. I just
he doesn't control everyone is his excuse, and it makes sense to
Well,
some degree.
Mr. Bill, to be fair, that isn't honest. I get asked about the actions of others all the time, and I'm not going to answer for someone else for why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah, that's why I gave him that and everything. Of course, he can't control what other people say. But here's my next question that kind of puts him in a corner a little bit.
But if you would talk to them, what would you say? Like, let somebody else have their free speech, just like they're having their free speech? Right?
Absolutely.
I appreciate that.
But he's not going to have that conversation with him. He doesn't want to look bad and say, you guys should have been nicer to him. But if he was to say something like that, that's what he would have said. Chili sounds good. There's no chili. Where's the chili? Hey, Jesse, I sent a link to you and Danny if you guys wanted to voice your opinion about yesterday. If you wanted to, you don't have to, but it's probably getting tired or sleepy or something.
Y'all are making me hungry. I'm going to have to go make some chili now.
That's crazy.
No Cap Andy is making some spicy chili for dinner, according to the chat.
Yeah, why in the world?
I have to have special chili though, so it's hard.
Why get a special vegan chili or something?
No, I don't do beans.
No, it's got
I have to have
beans
just
in it.
straight meat chili.
Oh, that's what they have at the Dollar General. It says no beans on it or something. Okay, isn't
Yeah,
that
I
just
don't eat Dollar General chili. That's gross.
hey, it's still good food too. Just
No, it's not. It's not at all.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be the chili debate.
I'm a cheapskate. He's got all the money to buy that special Safeway food over there for this guy.
No, I just have a wife that cooks.
Okay, so you get the real ground beef and things like that, and
Yeah, that's one of the advantages. My wife actually loves to cook and loves when I appreciate her food. So I get spoiled because of that. All I have to do is make sure I'm appreciative of it, and she will make sure that I'm not skinny.
Okay. Yeah, Mrs. Cook instead of Mrs. Angry. Anyway, then this is when BCP was saying, go back through. I was going to go back through anyway, but I wanted to set up my strategy, see how I was going to go back through there, but it was a nice day there.
But the thing is, you already know they don't want to talk. They don't want to defend their positions. They don't want to have civil conversations that actually might convince somebody that's not in their playbook.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I kind of already knew that many blue shirts, and I do have a decent conversation with one of the blue shirts as I walk by here, but the rest of them were just.
What the hell just happened? Laura was outside, and then she disappeared.
I didn't know if she smokes, but some people go outside to smoke, but it's okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
No, I don't smoke. It's just I was like walking outside and I couldn't really tell what I was getting an angle in the camera of my house. So I was like trying not to
dox yourself.
Show too much.
Okay. I can just here, and then she's coming over here to get more information here.
Only a Mr. Bill.
I had to help him write it out in the YouTube.
Mr. Bill.
Only A. Everybody first see A. It's one word. Make it one word. Yeah, go and film it so you know where I am. Not film who I am. But just go find out who I am by watching what she's going here. She's being at MR.
A blue coat is with me as I'm doing this, as they don't understand that individuals can actually take care of their own business. They don't need a supervisor, but evidently this person needs to supervise.
Bill. Subscribe if you want to. Nice guy or whatever. Just do First Amendments. See what's going on at the protest. Ask people how they're doing. Hoping I get an answer. You're not doing good. Not doing good. Just ask me how you're doing.
Again, they don't want to answer the simple question. Are you doing good?
Doing good? Okay, good. Okay. Cool, thank you.
I hear what she says as she walks away here.
Let's walk through one more time. I'll be right back. You guys do believe in free speech, right? Freedom of the press, right? Good. This is freedom of the press. This is how this works. So you're doing freedom of the press? I'm doing freedom of the press.
Yeah, but I'm very upset if you turn out to be a MAGA asshole.
Well, I hope you don't turn out to be a MAGA a-hole. Old lady saying stuff like that. It's like, seriously?
A free speech guy. Everybody has the right to vote who they want to vote for, too. How you guys doing? Good. How are you? Good. Thank you for answering right away. I appreciate that. Some people, they didn't want to answer right away. I don't know why. But I don't think anyone's your right to do what you're doing. They have their right to do what they're doing. So. Cool. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. You just got to be respectful when you're here. Yeah.
Haven't I been completely respectful when I was there? And nobody else is being respectful to me. The other blue coats that are there. But he's kind of right and everything. Everybody's the right to say what they want to say. But he's not sort of policing his own people.
And then a lot of people, they don't mind showing off their signs and everything, just kind of see what their thoughts are and everything. You know, I know they probably don't want to be interviewed or something like that.
Laura, admit it, you have a pair of sunglasses like this lady has here, don't you? Heart sunglasses. Come on.
Like that, but I just want to see
I
what
love a pair of those.
reading.
You do? Back in your Metallica days or before that?
Those are pink, right? They got to be pink.
Probably. Pink or white.
Their signs. It's all good. Thank you for exactly. So yes.
This guy here almost looks like familiar. I don't think he is quite the Hispanic guy that's at Antifa, but as you see him turn around here, tell me if he looks familiar.
Which guy are we talking about?
The guy at the bottom of the screen there.
The Mexican kid?
Yep.
Hold on, let me catch up on my computer. Yeah, I don't recognize them, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Because you know that half of these people were shipped in from Portland.
Yeah. Even the normies decided to film a guy here. Look at this other guy right here, a lawyer type guy or something like that right there. What's your point there, buddy? You're filming a guy that has a different agreement than you.
I didn't say that, Brian. I almost said it, but I didn't say that.
Put it over here. Trying to see if I can tell who is inside that frog suit. Oh, yeah. I tried the fist bump. Oh, you're fist bump? Wasn't that? I'll say legal immigrants fist bump. Legal? No? Okay. The red guy still, and the red jacket still following me too.
You know why they don't have a? You know why they don't have an ICE office in Woodburn, don't you? It would crash the economy in a day.
If they did their job, yeah. Or they would get ransacked every other day. Same with Hillsborough. I'm doing a quick little dance, sorry. I like what that guy's. I couldn't hear everything he said, but like whatever, let him mind his own business and things like that. Is what that one guy said behind me there. Let's see, I'll dance. Do a quick little dance. Sorry. All I know is like signs I can agree with to some degree. thumbs up once in a while. And try to get between me and the signs again, the blue coats.
I agree with most of the guy's signs.
I didn't realize she waved at me. That was nice.
You got to give them credit. They worked pretty hard on their homemade signs.
Yeah, I'm gonna say most of that was not kind of from the organization that makes those signs for them and things like that. So I'll give them that. Although I think those blue vests or whatever were paid for by somebody, and the radios they were using were probably paid for by somebody also.
Again, only a Mr. Bill on YouTube. You're doing an interview. You got your camera. Somebody wanted me to interview somebody that takes video of me. Did you want to have an interview or say your opinion or point out my page is only a Mr. Bill on YouTube? You don't want to say that? Okay, you don't have to. Did you ever tell me how your day was going? is usually, you know, when you're somebody had a thing about human rights and everything. I'm talking to you like another human here, so I'm asking you if you're having a good day. Usually the response would be, yes, I am having a good day, or no, I'm not. The lady over here probably would answer and say if she's having a good day, yes or no, or give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Thumbs up. Awesome, good. That's all I'm asking.
Spreading democracy, baby.
Oh, I appreciate
Spreading democracy. That's what it's all about.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're out here using your First Amendment rights. That's what I'm doing.
Crazy.
What was that?
Crazy.
Oh, the lady in the left there. Yeah, I was like,
that's the crazy alert.
like, spreading democracy. That's like, okay, when you don't understand that what you're doing is not, and what they're doing is not being very democratic about what they're doing here, as you'll hear me say something to that effect.
Rights to take video.
How much you want to bet she has a Mercedes parked in the parking lot behind her?
Yeah, very likely. Yeah. Or expensive Chrysler, I would guess.
But the funny thing is, it's not, the optics don't look that great and everything when you're kind of trying to prevent somebody from kind of utilizing
optics is what I meant to say.
Their First Amendment rights. It doesn't make you guys look like you're being very democratic. Things like that. I appreciate you guys letting me walk in there, but this kind of behavior here, it does not make you look very Democrat. You understand? So make you look a little bit, some people might call fascist, is what you're acting like here. Just FYI. I don't like fascism, so I hope you guys aren't spreading fascism by sort of preventing people from expressing their First Amendment rights and attacking them and sharing.
I talk a lot with my hands, don't I?
Information or something like that.
She's not listening to a thing you're saying.
I know that was more for my audience than anything else. I don't think I've clipped that part yet. Here's the nice guy that was willing to chat again.
I tried to have a conversation. It didn't work. I appreciate you having a conversation.
That's how the needle moves.
Exactly.
Bill, it's only a conversation if both people are talking.
Oh, come on. You can have a conversation with only one person talking. I do it to myself all the time.
That is called a monologue.
But Angry, if you're gonna stream yourself or whatever, I'll raid over to you in a little while. If you're almost gonna stream today or whatever, you don't have to if you don't want to. But look at this guy just standing there.
Well, he's not worth his money, is he?
I know. It's like, what's his purpose? Like, are you trying to block this road for me? Like, easy to get around you.
You do know by doing what you're doing, by following me, it's very fascisty to follow somebody.
And the other lady was following too. Interesting.
That you might not agree with. That's very fascist behavior. I'm walking away from your event. Can you please leave me alone? That would be the nice thing to do and be non-fascistic by leaving me alone and letting me mind my own business. You mind your own business and help out the protesters over there that are seeming to having troubles. If you look over there, protesters are over there. I'm over here. Leaving you alone, I would appreciate you guys leaving me alone. Thank you. Have a good day. Guys. Nope.
And they were still, even though I was like way down there, they were still taking pictures of me way away. Like, seriously, what's wrong with them? But anyway, have you ever been to Woodrow?
Be a fascist. Don't be a fascist.
You want a weird little piece of trivia?
What?
Non-consequential trivia. That mini mall that you guys are in front of there, there used to be a Colombian bar in there, and I used to DJ that.
Oh, Colombian bar, really?
Yeah.
I remember the Chinese buffet that I used to eat at all the time there. That was nice.
I think the Colombian bar took over when the Chinese buffet shut down or something like that. I think there was a Chinese buffet there.
Hispanic restaurant or something like that, yeah.
Or it was next door to it or something like that. I remember there was a Chinese buffet there, but
yeah, now it's a DMV, yeah. And then there's the John Deere place that was right there also, Lennon Implement, but it was called the John Deere shop.
Yeah, there's a cool auction house next to it now.
Yeah. Next
to that John Deere place.
Oh, yeah, over there, that other place, and there's fabric store over there too, if I remember right. As I'm almost doxing myself, sort of saying, I've been here a few times.
there used to be a clothing store in that mini mall called Gen X. And back when I was worried about fashion, I used to buy stuff from that Gen X all the time.
Mini mall over there. Yep. If you go way back in the day or whatever, there used to be a Payless over on the left, and the Safeway was on the right of that mini mall.
Yep, I remember that. And now Safeway's across the street.
Yep, right over there, across the way there. Remember that? Yeah, and one joke I like to say back when I used to live in this area is I used to, there wasn't any preschool where I grew up or whatever, so my mom would take me to the McLaren preschool over there that they had over in the McLaren area. And as you probably know, McLaren is a known juvenile detention center. So I used to say I was such a troubled kid and everything. My parents had to take me to preschool when I was 4 years old at McLaren. So nobody messed with me in school after that. So
you're a bad man. You're a bad man, Bill.
I'm only about 4-year-old at that point there. Or you think? Speaking of Gra is a troublemaker too. But if you did want to, are you gonna go live or not?
Am I?
Yeah.
Probably not. I haven't even taken a shower yet or anything today. I just got straight out of bed and jumped on the line. So I'm probably going to go take care of some things while the sun's still up.
All righty, guys. Is there anything else that the audience wants to watch here? I'm going to send you guys. Let's see who else is live here, because I like to spread the love out there. If anybody else wants to watch something else, I appreciate you guys all hitting the like button. Make sure you follow Angry Oregonian here before you leave here, and hit the subscribe button for me. A few of you guys did. I got 4,654 subscribers now. See if you can get it to 4,660 if you want to. But also follow the Angry Oregonian and the other people that we were watching today, including Round Zero that I already have on my screen here. And mods can put in the other people there also. Laura.
Yeah, I'm on track to hit my goal, man. I hope I do. I want to get to 1,000 before this month is over with, and I got a big boost yesterday, and I think next weekend should probably get me over the mark.
Are you going to go to Portland? Are you going to go to the Portland? One of the Portland?
I'm thinking I'm not going to venture down into Portland. I've got a bunch out this way.
Yeah,
so I'll probably hit like 3 of them.
Yeah, I figured you'll take the west side. I'm going to take the east side of the small towns, basically. You know.
Yeah, I'm thinking about probably hitting Newburgh, Mac, and then Salem.
No, go down to Salem. Yeah, because usually the cool thing is the way they kind of have it set up. Some of them are in the morning, some of them are later in the afternoon. So yeah, as long as they're close by, you can kind of simply go from one to the other.
Yeah, and all of those are within a half hour, 45 minutes of my house. So it's a lot easier for me to do that than try to worry about going down to Portland and dealing with that mess down there. There's going to be plenty of people down there streaming. I can watch it on TV.
Yep. Sure, Tommy will probably go to that one with some backup and things like that too. So always do that. But
well, all I'm going to say is for anybody in the chat, anybody listening, if you do decide to go venture into Portland on the 28th, make sure that you are not alone, you are organized, you have an escape plan. Just be prepared, because I have a feeling it's going to be a mess down there, and any patriot that walks down there is going to be just wearing a giant target. So if you do go to Portland, please be prepared and stay safe.
Definitely. And there's others. There might be some places in Portland that outside of the waterfront or whatever that might be safer places to go to. I'm not sure about, but there's like 3 or 4 events in somewhere in Portland. You know, you might try one of the other out.
Well, there's plenty of small town ones going on. So, yeah, I mean, I think it may be a case of let Portland be Portland that day. That's my opinion.
Yeah. It might be the way to do it there. Alrighty. Make sure you guys follow Angry Oregonian. We got him a few subscribers, but hit him a few more times to get him up to that 4,000 or 970. Come on, guys.
I'm at 970.
No, you're 964 right now. So
okay.
They only give you 5 subscribers. So
hey, that's more than I had when I started.
Yeah. Should do better than that, guys. Click on that link there. Follow him over there. And you guys.
Hey, I'm the type of guy that still gets excited about a $5 bill on my birthday card. So I don't have high expectations.
Oh, gotcha. Or if you guys want to or whatever, I'm going to pop in on what's her name's chat real quick here. See if she kicks me out.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do too. I'm going to go listen to that. Oh my goodness, he's not happy.
Let me see, but I'm going to do it on. You guys want me to do it on stream here? Put Pam Hemphill on screen here. See what she's talking about, and then I'll rate out the. Ooh.
My better half just got here. My better half just got here, so I'm going to go ahead and click off, and I will talk to you guys later. Ooh, do it. Drink? Food?
That's coming. I'm going to make some.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she's going to see if I can talk her into making chili. Now that you guys got me hooked on it.
Make it extra spicy for him, okay? Make it extra spicy.
Extra spicy and no beans. All right. I love you guys in chat. Thank you guys for being here. And thank everybody who's supporting my channel. Appreciate it. Love you, Mr. Bill, and I'll talk to you soon.
Later, Gators. Later. Okay, let's see what's going on with Pam here real quick, if she'll let me in there.
You want chili? I've been craving chili, but I don't make it because you don't eat it.
Well, just don't put beans in it. Okay.
Okay.
They were all talking about chili in the chat, and it kind of got me thinking about chili.
All right.
She's like, okay, chili time.
I don't want to see violence against either side. And I was
Don't say cracker. That's what started everything last night.
no matter what.
You want to go?
All right.
People, they're like whatever message, their narrative, they're like it's threatening to their narrative or whatever. And some people hate that, and they want to kill that. They want to shut it up. They want to stop it.
You know why that is, don't you, Sandy?
Because their media, the oligarchs, taught us all to be stupid and not know how to get information and get told shit. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking set off.
No, kindness kills all. Anytime, people don't typically flock to or appreciate kindness, and you do have that with you. So a lot of people, they see that as a threat. So just know that people down there, they got your back. A lot of the people that, when you ride away on your bike, I've never heard a negative thing said about you. You're probably the only person down there that does not have that. Nobody ever says anything negative when you ride away.
Also, you have to take into consideration that 90% of the people that are just online are trolls, and they're trying to incite violence either way. They don't care which side it happens on. They just want to be entertained. So
I feel that, and there is a certain contingent of that, but that influences the other ones that do come down here, and they get toe to toe with me, and they know me, and they've been watching the goddamn streams. It's not it's not many, or maybe it will be someday, but like it's not a thing. I'm just like scared of the online, and I'm scared of that coming to here, and it does. It does.
Yeah. Stay around people you trust, Sandy. That's the best way. And Patrick, he speaks, I'm sure, for the Patriots. I have no problem saying he speaks for all of them, because I know they all really like you. So same thing with Pam's group, the protesters down there. They'll all watch your back too. It's the new people that come down there, kind of keep your eye on. And if you feel nervous around them, go around someone you trust, and they'll take care of you. Trust me.
I feel that I've come up with a lot of this to stay safe this long, honestly.
Right.
But it just, I'm shook up because I've never had so many death threats in one day before.
Well,
but like specific plans and because the violence happens periodically, and I get help sometimes, and I don't get sometimes. But it's just I don't know. I'm freaked out. I got CPTSD from people trying to kill me, and it's just
Pocket, when somebody's somebody's going to kill you, you'll never know. They will never tell you. It's just a tactic to scare us and keep us away. That's all it is.
Black Rebel,
the ones that attack you, they're not smart, and they do tell you. they're dumb. That's kind of why they're buying.
I keep trying to bring Black Rebel up, but he's having technical issues, it looks like. So I know he had his hand up, but he's not here to go right now.
And he's welcome to come up as long as he doesn't say one word and go back down. He just says, fuck you, Pam, and then goes back down, a little coward.
No, I don't think he'd say that.
I don't know. At this point, if he wants to influence the rest of MAGA to not want to kill me.
TikTok, he did do it once.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I didn't know he'd done that. We have
sorry, Puckett.
Jazz and Gigi. Go ahead, Sadora.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I think that your title on your room is kind of misleading. You want to say that it's peaceful protesters, but how can you say in front of at the Portland ICE facility? But the gun was drawn when the Patriots had retreated almost to the spaghetti factory. They were almost back to the spaghetti factory, so they're
Did
not
they
even
have?
near the
Did
ICE
they have?
facility
Did
building.
they have guns pulled? Did they have sticks in their hands?
Okay,
So give me a break.
the
No
Patriots
excuse
were
for pulling a
retreating.
gun. They were
No,
not
yes,
gonna
one
hurt
of
them.
them did. One did have a stick. Sedora, one did have a stick, and they were
Yeah, I
throwing
know
rocks
one.
and
I
bodies.
know one. I know
Right.
one had a
I
stick.
think all you need to watch active self-protection on YouTube. It'll go through like the
Why
rights and the
did they
wrongs.
chase them?
It'll
Why
go through the
did
rights
they
and the wrongs
chase
of how
them
you use the
all the
gun.
way
Because
to
they're
the
pepper
spaghetti
macing that.
factory?
They're macing them for no reason.
They were all the way at the spaghetti factory.
You guys,
they weren't. They're supposed to be at the ICE
you guys
facility.
get toe to toe.
That's their problem, right?
Look
Is
at
the ICE facility.
they are the ICE facility. Don't you get it? They work hand in hand with DHS. We know this.
Oh, they do not, Pam. Give me a break.
I've got the receipts. I have talking to Jen Dunn. She's a whistleblower for these
Post
people.
them. Post them.
And they were all in front of the round table with Trump and Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi called Nick Sawyer and said, "I'm sorry, I heard you got hurt." They work hand in hand. That's a given fact. They've been doing it for a long time, not this
not
group.
working hand in hand.
Any of the far right. All
That's
the
not working
militias
hand
work
in hand.
hand in hand with DHS and the ICE right now.
Yeah, but I think what I'm seeing a lot is like people will voluntarily get like chest to chest with people packed in there, and then once they say back up, even though they chose to be in a giant group of like 50 people, then it's like time to fight, and then it's time to mace, and it's like if you don't want to like if you're gonna start the conflict, like don't end it with a goddamn gun. The court case will not go in your favor ever. I can share case law on this. You're going to prison forever. You know, like you don't get to use guns for this. Like I've been robbed twice. Did I shoot somebody? Fucking no. No, I gave my shit.
The Patriots had retreated all the way down to the spaghetti factory, all the way down the road.
I'm talking about how it
No,
started, and also you
they
like
were-
the spaghetti factory can hold like 150 cars. I don't think like they could back up for a half a mile.
And Nick Sawyer lies.
The original macing and stuff happened all the way up at the ICE facility.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm
So
touching
if
on.
the
That's what
if
I'm
the
touching on.
if the Patriots had retreated
Yeah.
backwards, then that meant that the other agitators had followed
That's
them
that's
down the
my
road.
point. That's what I was trying to say. Not the spaghetti factory, but that's my point. Is that people get into it voluntarily, and then once they're they decide to get packed in there like goddamn sardines, and then they say back up, and then they want to get violent over it. Like to. Like, what are we doing?
Well,
Wait,
you know
wait,
what
wait,
comes
wait.
after.
That's not
You
when
know
the
what
gun
comes
was
after
pulled.
the spaghetti factory
Wait,
is
let's go
the
back to raising
Well,
raising
I just
hands,
wanted to
please.
say there's nothing after the spaghetti factory. It's the river. There's nowhere to go.
There's
But you
you can
guys
go
are-
all the way down that street. Like I get like if it's like train tracks and you can only go like one way, but these aren't train tracks. We're human beings.
Hold on, you're missing the whole picture here. And I've said this 3 or 4 times. This has been going on for 6 months. And every protest I've ever seen on both sides, because I've been there when Mega has pushed people out.
Good point,
Doing
Danny.
the same damn thing. So quit being hypocrites here.
I can
When you
I
come
like
to
Pam's
a
a hypocrite.
protest,
once I calm
hold on,
down,
Pocket.
I can break down the
Oh.
laws for all of you, and that this is clear, plain as day. I can cite case law. I can cite
Pocket, can you hear me?
I can. I'm sorry.
Okay, just let me finish for a second.
Okay.
I really want you to do that. That's going to be great. I just want to repeat this again for new people that came in here. This is not an incident of one night. This has been going, he's already showed his gun. He keeps his gun in his pocket with his finger on it. This guy has been pepper spraying people for no cause for a long time. We're only talking about 3 or 4 of these people that are really dangerous and going to make it where somebody will get killed. You go 6 months with them coming down, calling you every dirty name that you can imagine, pepper spraying you without cause. and harassing you because they don't want you at that protest.
Yeah.
You're going to.
Just FYI, this video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I said that partly because I just saw a Conspirators video got pulled because of some sort of violation, so I'm not sure what that was about. But it's an important thing to say that the video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Section 107 of the copyright law also applies.
Well, I already expect he doesn't really have gun safety because, like I said, no holster, no security to make sure it's secured, on his hip or even in his waistband at all. Just stuffed it back in his pocket, just like it was a pack of gum.
Yeah. No, and he wore, I'm glad he stopped doing this because I care about Shane too. He wore an in-waistband holster on his chest. And I can tell you right now that between a person standing in front of him and him himself, the person in front of him has a quicker draw with that gun than him himself. And he was begging to get popped in the head without a retention holster. And this is what I do with Shane. I try to help him understand what he needs to do to be safe, not from the law only, but just, survive it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and if you remember when they all went to Vancouver the other night, that one that came out with the holstered gun in the back belt, or in the back of the.
I'll be leaving here in just a second, guys. But if you do want to go to that X space and give Pam some information or something like that, there's the link in the chat right there. In a little while, I'll probably read out MDG Gaming. I don't see anybody else on right now. All right, we'll go back into this and listen a little bit longer.
Saw the video of him tripping almost backwards and where the gun kind of went up in the air about a foot, as he was like trying to keep his balance. If that gun had gone off, it could have struck somebody in the apartment across the street.
Yep.
It could have struck one of the cars that was passing by.
Yep.
So it was just complete an unsafe scenario. I get it. Emotions were high. He was probably scared and, in fear. But the thing is, like you said, unless you're ready to pull a gun and use it, that gun should have stayed in his pocket.
Yeah, and people, when you open carry, I won't move on this hill one fucking bit. When you open carry, you have to have a retention holster full fucking
Angry's in there listening
Otherwise,
too.
you're begging to get shot. Like, why do I have to teach conservatives of all fucking people gun safety and how to handle a gun?
Bad
and
Eagles
when,
in there.
for proportionality and why am I teaching out of anybody conservatives how to be safe with a goddamn gun? What the fuck?
Yeah, and the one thing nobody's really touched on, and I'm really surprised by this, he is very lucky that somebody didn't take it from him and use it on him.
Yep, and I care about Shane. There's a lot of good under all that weird whatever. He's going through something right now, but I care about him. I really do. I really, really. It's not Two-Face.
Well, I don't.
And
Yeah, I
part
don't
of me
want
caring about him is me trying to help him, calm down so he doesn't get shot or shoot somebody. You know what I mean?
All right, just in case they keep talking about certain things that YouTube may not like. Sometimes YouTube doesn't talks about pew-pews and things like that, and there's a Second Amendment, but nobody should be using a pew-pew for anything except for hunting and things like that YouTube suggests, maybe self-defense or something like that, and other things that the Second Amendment of the United States guarantees. But anyway, that sounds good. Okay, guys. We're talking about the oh yeah, Freddie was possibly armed. At least he was armed before he got disarmed, and a kind of crazy situation where they thought he was still armed. Yeah. Anyway, I wonder how that, if that's going to go any further than that. Thank you, Shane the DJ. Yeah, they did do a lot of craziness at that point there. Yeah, all sorts of craziness going on. Thank you guys for helping out there. Make sure you guys hit like button before you, and also hit that notification bell. Hit that top notification bell. I want to get more people at the beginning of my stream. I always get 5 or 10 rolling in at the beginning of my stream. So let's see if we hit the all notification bell. I might get 20 people popping in at the beginning of my next stream or more. Okay, so thank you guys for hitting that notification bell on X and on YouTube. I appreciate it. and on Rumble. I haven't seen anybody on Rumble, but feel free to follow me on Rumble there also. I'd appreciate it, guys. But if you guys want to listen to the Pam space, you can see it there. I know Bach might be playing it too or something like that. But unless there's anything else going on, we'll double check and see. I think MDG Gaming is the only one I'm going to raid you out to here, but we'll double check and see. 4,655. If you guys want to help me get to 4,660, you'll have to hit the subscribe button 5 times, or 5 different times, you know. Anywho, let's check and see. Because the rating thing is cool because it automatically sends you guys somewhere. You know, I could sort of suggest you guys go to a certain place, but if you guys don't have another YouTube channel you want to go to, it basically directs you to a certain page that I sort of suggest you go to here. So my suggestions are MDG Gaming, Normal America with Rob Knorr. He's having some fun doing some things like that. If you want to watch him, good guy to watch. And that's the only, and some guy named the Angry Man that I don't really watch too often, but he's a black conservative guy. But anyway, I'll send you over to MDG Gaming, see what he's up to. And sounds good to me. All right, guys. I'll come on later tonight and we'll talk about other things. No problem. I appreciate it, Danny Rebel. Make sure you follow Danny Rebel. Also, he'll put in his channel there one more time, or Chris Sims. Trying to get everybody kind of monetized so they can sort of kind of be able to pay for getting out and doing their streaming thing and streaming rigs and computers, things like that. So make sure you support everybody out there that was on the channel tonight, including Danny Rebel, that I'm going to link one more time just because he's been hanging out in the chat for a while and I don't want to end the stream yet. Oh, I didn't play any music for you tonight. I got to make an angry Oregonian thing also. If you see that gold that was in the chat earlier or whatever, I'm trying to get people to pay me or whatever to make songs. I don't think that's grifting or anything like that. It's just kind of supporting other streamers. So one of these days I'll make Danny Rebel a song or something like that, but maybe I'll do it for free or something like that. But it'd be cool to make a lot of money to use my brain, I guess. But did you already get? Oh, Chris Sims. I got Chris Sims one there. Yes, he needs a little bit more help than Danny on that one there. But Danny also needs help there also. So click on those links there. Oops, that's the space, not the gun. This is the link I wanted to put in the chat. I hit the copy button. Now I hit the copy button. Not the coffee button, the copy button. Yeah, look at Penny. You guys have a great one, guys. Let's see what MDG Gaming is up to real quick here before I send you over there. Is he doing something fun? Hopefully he doesn't end the stream right when I send you guys over there. That'd not be a good thing. Checking out here. Did I play any music? I didn't play any music here. Started out with music anyway.
Like multiple, like 5, 6, 7 at a time. They were charging. And it was
Beirut
like,
or Lebanon, and something BG on the Scene is watching. And MDG's kind of take on it. So while you're looking at that, we'll play a song on the way out here, even though it'll probably lose more viewers playing a song than telling people that I'm raiding out here. Oh, we had Laura on there. Even though she's not on here, we'll play the Laura song, okay? You're welcome, No Cap. Sorry you got kicked out for a little while there. Weren't sure what was going on there.
Spotlight hits.
This is the Laura song.
There she stands with that wicked grin.
Oh, you're welcome, Chris.
Blonde hair, sharp tongue, she's loading up every joke like a gun. Takes aim at poor Bill, Chats crying from laughter and love in the thrill. Lord Menace of the Mr. Bill Show. Tears him down, builds the hype, steals the whole damn flow. Yeah, she jabs, yeah, she pokes. One wink, soft voice, that rare kind when she gives you a choice. She'll roast, then packs where bruised, but we're cheering, addicted to the crash. Laura, 1 minute of the Mr. Bill Show. Tears and down, builds the hype, steals the whole damn floor. Yeah, she snaps, yeah, she laughs, but we all still know. Gotta learn to love her antics. Laura runs the show. Is she cruel? Is she kind? Both at once. Every time we complain, we stay tuned, we're devoted to the do. Down, builds the hype, steals the whole damn floor. Yeah, she stings, but we all still know. Chad loves the way she wrecks us. Laura runs the show.
That was a good song. That was a good song. All right, guys. We'll radio over to MDG. Tell him that I still think that he'll get more women if he cuts his beard a little bit. Okay, you guys want to tell him something? So Mr. Bill says he'll get more girls if he trims his hair. Okay. I'll send you over there in 30 seconds. God bless, guys. Have a good afternoon. I'll try to come back on tonight about 8 o'clock or something like that and do something. So make sure you hit the notification bell down there somewhere. Notification bell. Well, he's just about to walk out right before he probably knows that I'm about to send him. He's got his headset on.